way. I just hit a home run, but they still stuck on second base. Yeah, you won't get no love, cause now you trying to ride this wave. But when I set to sell the seed, you jump ship and got left. I'm out here trying to get it, hey, each and every day. I don't care about nothing in my way. Yeah, I'm out here trying to get it, hey, each and every day. I'll make it no matter what they say. Yeah, I'm out here trying to get it, hey, each and every day. Time for me to set the record straight. Yeah, I'm out here trying to get it, hey, each and every day. I promise you can't keep up with my pace. Yeah, I'm out here trying to hit it like the swagger that I got is so unprecedented. I've been staying at the top a lot and I upset them with it. Grab a ladder, still you cannot fathom where I'm represented. Everything you do, I did it better. You ain't impressive with.
Good evening, everybody. It's a Saturday night. I decided I'm not working at all tonight because I just decided I'm not working today. I was supposed to work all day. Supposed to work on the S chassis, the Lancer, the Suburban. I ain't doing any of that shit. I just don't care today. Did not feel like working. Did not feel like doing anything. Ended up taking 2 naps, watched the Xfinity race, and I ran one of these races earlier before the Xfinity race, so you know what? I'm just going to have a fun day of fun, and I'll probably do a little house cleanup tomorrow, but this weekend is guilt-free relaxation. And I'm not going to feel bad about it, so what we're going to do instead is go really fast in circles. But yeah, so we're waiting for the session to switch over right now. This will be a 25-minute race. Multi-class. Excuse me. Drivers in the pink are in the Toyota GR86. Hello, Ghost. Welcome in, welcome in. You have redeemed Violet's change mode, so you want Goth again? Okay. You know I have other ones too you can go with, right? Oh, I don't mind switching for you, but I'm surprised you want the same one all the time. Not that I'm complaining. Goth Sonya is a particular favorite of mine. Select. I know, but I like Goth. I have another one with like Goth style that's a little different. Let's see if you like it. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? No, I take that back. I don't. I forgot I retired that model. Never mind, I don't have. I thought I had one, but I don't. Alright, let's get in some practice here. It's GR86 Cup time. Alrighty. Don't mind me flopping around a bit. I'm just working on getting my gloves on. Do you need gloves to sim race? No, but especially if you have a tendency to get sweaty hands, which sometimes I do. Not to mention, makes the constant gripping of the wheel a bit more manageable. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, rookie. I had to bail so I didn't hit him, but he clearly does not know this track very well. He had no idea how to approach Thunder Alley. So this is my home track, by the way, for those of you who don't know. Sorry I wasn't talking there much, Ghost. When I get on track, I usually try to lock in a little bit. But this is my home track, Mid-Ohio Sports Car Course. I'm actually going to be doing the Discover IMSA experience here later this year. Super. Actually, no, just next month about this time. About 1 month till I'm here. For the O'Reilly Auto Parts 4 Hours of Mid-Ohio. So let me take you for a... You're good? I'm playing Valorant? Okay, cool. Yeah, so let's take you guys for a lap around this track now that I'm going to be on an outlap here. This is Mid-Ohio. This is turn 2. The famous keyhole. The slowest section of the track. And the most technical. It's an off-cambered right-hand 180 degree. Now on to the backstretch. This is, ironically, the fastest part of the track. Fun fact, that starter stand is actually where they start the races, but the finish line is over there across the way a bit. The grandstands I sit on are on the left, and let's dive into Mid-Ohio's famed S's. These are the S's. They are off-camber, kind of hard to drive corners. Key through here is rhythm and speed. Do not want to get too cheeky. That's the S's done. Now coming up to Thunder Alley. Thunder Alley is this off-camber hill, down through the valley, under the bridge. Absolute screamer of a corner. And now we've got the little kink. And, of course, Mid-Ohio's most famous corner of all, the Carousel. So named because it is almost a perfect circle for about, what is it, like 210 degrees or something? It goes around a lot. That's turn 1, fast sweeper, and now we're coming back to the keyhole again.
So were you about to go around in circles? Driving around in circles?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't expect to see you back here. I thought you were going down to get some food.
Well, I've got some pasta cooking on the stove.
Ah, okay. I decided I wanted to go racing, and I'm like, you know what? I wasn't going to stream. I was just going to jam to some tunes, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm a streamer. Yeah. I'm bored. I want something to do. I'm not working today. I refuse to do any labor at all today, because today should be a day off.
The weekend should be a days off.
Not if you're in my family. Weekends are days to do other work. I'm still learning the whole not working every day of my life thing. But
hey, at least you're more ahead in the class than your dad.
Yeah. I don't think he will ever get that part.
Oh, one day he will.
Fuck. Got cheeky with the carousel. I tried to push it too hard.
Yeah, I got the chat pulled up, so if... are you in VR?
Nope. I can actually see my chat right now.
Okay. I was... Just in case, I was like, might pop in just to make sure.
Yeah, I thought about running it in VR, but I decided against it.
Well, hopefully either Monday or Tuesday my new phone will arrive. I'm upgrading from my 10X Max iPhone to a 16E.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because, well, mine is 7 years old, and it doesn't really do well.
Makes sense.
Yeah, nothing like barely using it during the day and have to put it on charger because when you get home because it's almost dead.
I got that problem with mine. It's a 2023 model of the 2022 SE, and it's just the battery life has gone to shit.
Yeah. Hell, it might. What is iPhone or Android?
iPhone SE.
Okay. Yeah, it may just be time to. Who do you have your phone through?
Mint Mobile.
Oh, okay.
It's bring your own phone, basically.
Uh,
I just have to go into the Apple store and buy an unlocked iPhone SE 3rd gen. I just haven't
Yeah.
bothered yet. It's a lot of money that I haven't had to spend yet.
Yeah.
So,
well, hell, I mean, my phone up until like the last couple of months, it had been working fine, and within the last couple of months, that's when it started doing its stuff with the battery life being poop, and it's like I haven't upgraded since like 2020. I might as well.
oh yeah, it's been a while for you then.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. My old 7 Max was my dad's, and he upgraded because it started, not being able to do much. I mean, considering it was 9 years old.
Yeah, that'll do that. Well, I kind of fucked up. I went off track, so I will be starting at the back. That's good because I'm kind of hoping for a big crash and just take advantage of them. That or I'll be able to just spend some time and pick them off one by one.
Yeah. Yeah, if I had Mid Ohio, I'd get on there and do a little live spotting, but oh well.
That or even jump in with me and do some racing.
I would be in a different session probably. Well, right now, in about 4 or 5 minutes, I'm going to be hopping away to go get stuff off the stove and.
That's fair. I'll be gridding 3rd to last. Looks to be on the benefit of my I rating, basically.
Yeah.
One, two, go. Right side on the restart. The estimated field is 1,576. I know it's good to be an annual thing here, but guys, let's make sure we're getting a good look at all of our stuff. Make sure all the people that aren't directly related with the team are standing back. Pit road is closed.
Alright, good luck. Go fast, don't die.
Oh,
Don't
wow.
kill us if you do.
I was looking at Little Savage's
Feel free to
stats.
die on your own.
She better run a few official races to get her safety rating up, or she's going to go down to C class.
No
At the end of the
surprise
season.
there.
148.
Zach's the same way. He's got a 1.8 SR right now.
Yeah. Let's see what Savage is at. Oh, he's fine. Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she's got me beat. She's got me beat by like 100 I rating. But I've got her beat on the roadside with I rating.
No kidding.
200 or 100 or so. But she's A class 3.3. I'm like, damn. We posted that.
All right, here we go. Let's see if I-
Yeah, iRacing just recently posted, yesterday posted an update for like, it was a small hotfix that didn't need downtime. They fixed an issue where if you were doing multi-class AI sessions, Sim might put you in the wrong class.
That's unfortunate.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Here, you're in the slowest car and you're right in the middle of all these GT4s. Have fun and don't die.
I fell asleep there. Thank you.
No problem. Saw you coming. I figured it better get out of your way.
Don't worry, it's a long pace lap. We got a lot
Yo,
of time.
I was like, what are you talking about? Still on the grid. I forgot that somehow I'd inadvertently paused the stream. Oops.
I gotta ask, 1 car and 2 car, are you guys teammates or do you just happen to run the same logo or paint job?
Yeah, we're teammates.
Good luck, everybody.
We're like partners, actually.
Hey man, it's 2025. Do you just don't fuck my race up?
So what did they say? I had the audio turned down.
They are the 2 guys ahead of me are teammates. The 1 car and the 2 car are in identical paint schemes, and it's their teammates.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I'll be back here in a moment.
Okay.
Starting a loop.
Oh! Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hiya, Dark. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me get settled into this race and I will say hi a little bit more normally. This is the start of a race you're catching me in and I do not want to die. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Soji Sakata. You catch me as Sonya Sakata at the moment, thanks to a channel point redeem. But yes, it is iRacing time once again. We are at the Production Car Challenge here at Mid-Ohio Sports Car Course, my home track. But for those of you who may not know me from Dark's community, my name is Soji or Sonya. I'm a gender-fluid cybernetic cat VTuber who is really into going really, really fast all the time. So yeah, I do a lot of racing content, pretty much exclusively automotive content. You won't find me outside of the cockpit very often. If you do, it's a bit of a special occasion. But yeah, this is the Production Car Challenge. It's a 4-class series. There are BMW M2 CS ahead of us, Renault Clios, Mazda Miatas, and of course the GR86, which I am driving. What a rare treat getting to raid you. Yeah, I don't usually raid Saturday nights, but I just decided to stream tonight and do a little bit of racing. Got a little bored this evening and decided, what the hell, why not, you know? But yeah, thanks for the raid. I will give you, Dark, you're actually a mod, so if you want to give yourself the shout out, I do not have an active mod in stream tonight, as this was not a planned race. So if you want to give yourself a shout out, please feel free. I will, I usually tell people not to shout themselves out for obvious reasons, but you being A, moderator, and B, the current raider, that is a good exception to that rule. Yeah, So, should be a fun race today.
Keep on your side of the road, mate.
Well, sure thing. Awesome, thank you. Said I don't usually have people shout themselves out, especially when they're kind enough to rate in, but seeing as I'm driving, I can't really do that right now. He's going to try to shoot the inside on me. I'll relent that position for the sake of hoping these idiots kill themselves up here. It's a long race. You got to make sure you stay alive is half the battle, right? Alright, come on, then. Nobody behind me for a hot minute here. Whoa, too much. I see you were playing Final Fantasy, what is that? XIV, that's 14. Hopefully you were having fun with that. How's it been, though? I haven't chatted to you in a while. Yeah, no, it's been a little bit. We've been on our opposite corners of the internet for a little while, but I've been good. I don't know about you, but things have been going pretty chill and mild around here. Nothing too crazy to speak of. Doing a lot of sim racing and opposite time zones, more like, yeah, that too. Opposite sides of the world doesn't help that problem. Phew. But yeah, just kind of chilling and vibing, and like I said, doing a lot of sim racing.
Well, even at times being on the opposite side of a parking lot doesn't help people keep in contact.
No shit. I have my I will not call her my grandma. She is my grandmother on a good day. Most of the time she is just Linda to me. But she lives less than an hour from my house. I have not seen her in a decade. And if I found out she died today, I would not feel bad about not seeing her in that span of time.
Yeah.
Fuck. Overcooked that one. Lost all the time I made up on him. Damn it. And that's how you become an idiot. Damn, damn, damn.
I take it nobody had a major wreck.
Nope, I'm running 7th out of 8 in my division right now.
Oh, man.
And I'm losing time to 8th. I'm not doing good.
Oh, poor Space Cat. The power supply on his PC went poof.
I saw you posted something about that your power supply got cooked, had to send in a service replace it, not having a computer these days. Yeah, I believe it. Being down your PC sucks. Glad you were able to get it fixed, though. That's always good. Try to pass me through the S's. This is my turf. I'm faster than anybody in these cars through the S's. I just put a half a tenth on him just in that S section.
Yeah.
And Thunder Valley is another 3/10 right there.
Yep.
Come on, then.
Yeah, that's good that you were able to call them up and get it taken care of.
Agreed. Yeah, always glad. Bought it from the oldest computer companies around, well established. That's good they were able to get it fixed up for you. That way you didn't lose all your stuff. Because especially losing a PC is never a cheap issue to fix. I mean, that gets expensive in a big hurry.
And with it being power supply, they'll probably check a lot of the other stuff just to make sure that it didn't
Cook anything.
knock something out, yeah, on down the line.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing worse than, you know, knowing your power supply's bad, getting it out, replacing it, and finding out that it shorted the, or that it messed up the CPU plug on the computer, or, you know, damaged the 24.
15, what are you fighting for, bro?
That'll be an off track.
Nope.
That was 3.
Oh, it was?
I got a 1X. I'm up
Oh.
to 3 now.
Okay.
No, no, no,
Oh
no.
no, Space Cat, I had, you know, on one of my old computers, had the power supply go out, and found out it had also taken a hard drive with it. Luckily, it wasn't my main drive, it was just one that was going to be used for storage, so I didn't lose anything really important.
Really?
At least you're 18, was it 18 seconds up on the 7th place, 9th place car.
Yeah, I'm still running 7th out. 7th out of 10. So, or 8th out of 10. Excuse me, 8th out of 10. So not great. Ow! There's a 5X. Can't tell if that hurt the car or not. I have no idea why all of a sudden I'm slow again.
Unless they're just using, you know, a better setup, a better tune for it.
I mean, the leaders are what now to me? I can't even tell.
Yeah, I saw red for a second on your relative.
I guess I'm only 11 seconds back off the leaders, so that's not as bad as I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Fuck, 6X. That's a 6X now.
Damn.
I suck at racing. God damn it. Quit fucking up, kid.
Hey, you're quit trying to push and just settle in.
Oh. Whoa! Found a new line through there.
Yep.
That was faster. A lot faster. Yellow flag. Don't see anything.
I think somebody went off. I know you. I saw that you were catching the 7th place 86. So he might have went off.
Must have. Mike Sprague, I think, is who you're talking about there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God! Ugh, stop doing that, idiot! I went on my SR, Gary.
Yep.
That's 7X now. And I lost a bunch of time to him because I had to lift. Damn it.
Well, at least you didn't spin.
Yeah, that would have been worse. I gotta get braver through that one. Wait. Now. Too late. Why will this thing not turn?
I'd say you probably got a little front end damage before you hit the ball.
The thing, they never told me I had damage.
I mean, it may be arrow damage.
Must be.
Oh, hopefully next week, Twig will be, or next weekend, Twig will be back on because he'll be coming home after his exams, and he might try to at least do a little practice with us at
That'd be good.
Street Course, yeah. Well, you just set your fastest lap.
138.6. I ran a 137.6 last time. Still not very good. This time, don't fuck it up. Oh,
Hey,
fucked it up.
you
At
fucked
least
it up.
At least you only drifted and didn't spin.
Yep.
Did it give you an incident for loss of control? Or?
It did not, no.
Okay, good.
Hi, by the way, Lily. Sorry, you joined just as I was saying don't fuck it up, and then I missed my mark point and I fucked it up and lost all the time I gained in the last 5 laps and pretty much condemned myself to this finish now.
Oh,
Yeah, overall leader is 14 back.
Yep. I've lost 10 seconds to him in the last 2 laps.
it happens to the best of us.
Yeah, it's worse when you're not the best of us.
Mm-hmm. Well, when I meant the best is in the most of us.
Ah. God, my arm, ever since I did that roofing job, my arm has hurt so bad from the elbow down. I don't know if I did something to it or what, but it hurts like a bitch right now.
Get it looked at then.
Yeah, I'm already like hundreds of dollars in medical debt that I can't get paid off, so not going back to the doctor anytime soon. No
Fair.
pain, no gain. It still works, it just hurts, so I guess just fuck it. We power on, right?
Is it the forearm area that you're having issues with?
Yep.
Possibly.
One thing I'll say to try is get some of those pain relieving gels like Bioflex and stuff like that.
I mean, a named brand that is in the UK is Voltarol, but I don't know if that uses a different brand in the US.
No
But
idea.
essentially, the best way you could describe them is they just have ibuprofen. It's just a jelly that is essentially just full of ibuprofen that you just rub into the skin.
I have
Yeah,
some of that has a, the hell's the name of that stuff?
I know one of them was called Ben Gay at one point.
Yep. I think it still is.
That's just hilarious. Can you imagine all the turfs not using that one?
Probably, yeah. That would sound about like what would happen.
All the turfs and homophobes avoiding that one because they'll think it may be, or because they'll think it makes them gay.
Yeah.
Because if it mentions gay, it means it is gay or it's involving gays, or it'll make you gay, according to their, Pyramid Mitsubishi shoots laser into the world that shoots laser into space that makes the ozone layer kind of thinking.
Oh, yeah.
What's the name of it? Conspiracy theorists, that's it.
There you go, yep.
Anyway, I'm gonna go and grab myself a drink real quick, Debbie.
Okay.
But yeah, try doing that for a little bit.
What the hell's the name of that one I have? It's Die something. But I have one that has, it's a cream that I got. It was supposed to help with my foot.
Yeah. Another thing to do
No, I
is
appreciate it, buddy.
maybe
I will.
even
I'll
try
come by.
getting,
I'm not gonna buy you that,
like
buddy.
going to like a CVS or something, where they have that, and get like a elbow brace, which is the band that you put on your elbow, right below your elbow on that, and see if that helps with it a little bit. I
Maybe.
was like, I know that they've made stuff like that before.
I see you coming, 3-car. You got the Apex. All yours.
Hey, but at least you gained 2 positions off of that incident that happened earlier.
Correct, I did.
Yay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Have you guys been keeping up with what's been happening down Miami way as of the last couple of this weekend?
No, I don't watch the news. What's happening?
Kimmy just set the all-time lap record on the Miami circuit.
No kidding.
As in rookie Kimmy.
No, I've been really paying attention to a lot of that stuff. The big story that I paid attention to recently is because when I woke up the other day, I looked at my phone and saw it. Was that Pittsburgh Pirates fan that fell 20 foot?
Mm.
Nothing like getting drunk and getting overly excited at a baseball game.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if we all know anything, it's that, alcohol definitely doesn't hinder your decision making in any way.
No, it definitely doesn't slow down your motor control.
They should have picked that man up and got him his keys. Not really.
Yep. So it is kind of ironic that some of the worst injuries at a baseball game recently have involved the Chicago Cubs being the visiting team.
Mm.
There was the foul ball that Alberto Almora Jr. hit into the Houston Astros stands on the third base side, and it unfortunately hit a girl right in the face. It just past where it the net stopped, and then this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but now, talking about F1 for a moment, I had my reservations about the Miami circuit because it literally revolves around being entirely based in, the Miami Dolphins car park. Now, when I first saw it, I was just going, okay, this is going to be a Caesars Palace 2 Electric Boogaloo. But they've actually tried to not make a Caesars Palace. They've actually tried to make it look like that it's not a car park track.
That helps a lot.
Hmm. But on Friday, do you want to guess what everyone was what every single person and their dog was talking about?
What was it?
Verstappen's newborn daughter.
The what?
Max Verstappen had a daughter on Thursday night.
Oh, that's nice for him.
Mm-hmm. And do you want to know what absolutely everyone was talking about the entire time?
What?
Oh, are they going to get into are they going to get into racing? Are they going to be, because they're like a Formula One? You've got a Formula One world champion as a father, and you've got racing heritage on the mother's side. And it's not. Every single one of them was not. It's not a matter of if; it's when she's going to be world champion in Formula One. Every single pundit was like, "When's she going to be world champion?" And I'm like,
it is pretty likely.
She's barely fucking dry.
Yeah.
She's barely fucking dry from the labia. And you're already talking about when she's going to be world champion.
I mean, I will say it is more than likely she will end up in racing to some extent. Just because of who she is and who her parents are.
Yeah.
But talking about F1 world champion, I mean, that's that's a stretch, especially, you know, that's a stretch before they're anywhere under the age of, 10 to 15. By then you can start to see latent potential, but before that, no way.
No. Everyone was like, even Verstappen went up to, I can't remember his name now, but even he went up to them, and it was like, could you stop talking about my daughter, please?
Yeah, I believe it.
Like,
ow.
When the father has to walk up to you live on camera and goes, can you stop talking about my daughter, please?
Yeah,
I'd be there right now if it wasn't for the race.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Mm.
So how much did you win, or how much did you lose on that one?
6 I rating. I actually gained just 6. And I lost 0.1 SR.
Not bad.
No, not horrible. Not great, but not horrible.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
What's that?
Oh, no, I'm done with the race, so I'm catching a breath now for a minute.
Ah.
Give me
I
a
thought
sec.
you saw something interesting or something.
No, just doing my thing. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah. Hey, still though, that is a good smattering of color.
Oh, that was DJ's profile, not mine.
Oh.
This is mine.
Well.
I've not really focused on anything else. Don't really care for Formula Car. Dirt Road's a good laugh, but it's not something I want to put time into.
Yeah.
If I'm putting time into anything,
DJ,
it's these two.
Yeah, I think DJ's Formula rating may have come before the road split.
Possible, yeah. That would make sense.
Though, if you want a good laugh, look at mine.
Yeah, a little bit of a struggle with the road course racing, huh?
Well, I mean, hell, I finally got C class, and but I've never done anything else like dirt or.
I mean, you've done a little bit. You got D class in all of them.
Yeah, but you know that was just basically like one weekend of rally.
Okay.
And just doing the dirt street stocks.
That makes sense.
What you taking to me?
Do what?
What you talking?
Oh, we're just, ouch. We're just looking at, people's stuff in iRacing. Their SR, their iRating, etc., etc. Alright, do I want to run that again? I'm having fun with that. It's a good track. I enjoy Mid-Ohio. As tough as it may be.
Okay, so Sebring. So Sebring with LMP, with LP3s. Okay, this could be,
That's Suzuka, not Sebring.
No, Sebring International Raceway. With I'm talking about Le Mans here.
You mean IMSA?
That'd be IMSA. 'Cause there's no races at Sebring this week, I don't think.
No, I'm talking about Le Mans Ultima right now.
Oh. There's a shitload of races that start here. So we got Off-Road Pro 2 Light. What's this track? Oh, it's that one. Don't really care. Roval, Tsukuba? Really? Legends? Suzuka GT4, Suzuka LMP3, Formula V. I'd rather rip my head out.
That Legend stuff, it may be fun because, I mean, you're basically almost full throttle the entire way.
I've tried the Legends road course. I do not have fun with that. It's not a track. I don't like the car, is what it is. And not to mention, look, it's not the full Tsukuba. It's the 1000 short track full. It's not like you get the 2000, the true Tsukuba circuit. It's not actually Tsukuba. It's the 1000. Yeah, it's this like little mini track.
I had fun, you know, because I just did some test driving whenever for the they had that last season at Watkins Glen, and dear God, it was just fun, you know. I think going to downshifting to fourth gear for the inner loop, and then just trying to carry it around the carousel and that, and just barely having the lift.
Oh yeah. Now that can be a lot of fun, but only if you get the right, like, you gotta have the right car that you like to drive. That's why, okay, you'll notice I'm racing the Mid-Ohio, but I'm not doing it in the BMW or the Mazda, because I don't like driving the cars. The BMW and the Mazda, you can't make them corner. They like want to wash out tail happy in the rear. You can't be aggressive and try to work the corners, which I get very frustrated with. I want to be able to try to push my limits, and those are cars that make you, it forces you to be patient, and if I am nothing if not impatient.
What kind of Tsukuba modification you're racing for the Legend?
It's the mini track at Scuba, not the full track, Sadie.
You see, the track is small enough as it is. There's even a smaller configuration?
Yeah, there's an entire separate track that's smaller. Hi, by the way, Ghost. It's a separate track on the Tsukuba premises that's even smaller. Mm-hmm.
That is all blue balls. You can't experience the entire thing on an actual fucking car.
Mm-hmm.
I feel it.
Let's do this. We're gonna try something different this time. No more red car. Now we're running yellow.
Uh-oh. Dimmer?
No. Not like color coding. I'm talking actual like trading paint schemes.
Oh. No.
You know what I might do? I might run this race, and I might turn this into an art stream where I actually make a paint scheme for the GR86. That could be fun.
Yep.
I haven't done that yet. I need to think about if I have any ideas for it, though, because I always do the same thing with every car I have, and it's like that gets a little boring.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I told Zach, I'd be like, well, you know, Soji's car, you know, instead of having anime girls, that's something anime inspired. He's like, what? Well, what's the logo on the side? It's like, and then I was like, heck, the Hex Girls from Scooby-Doo.
Mm-hmm.
And I could just see his, virtually see his eyes open and go, oh my God.
Yeah, so, well, okay, let me I don't know if I've ever read these to you or not, Gary. These are the ideas I have for the livery when I do my, my Sil 80 build that I'm working on in real life.
Yeah.
This is what I've come up with for, let me find the note here, I've got it in my phone. Okay, fuck this, I'm searching for it, takes too long. There we go. So everything on my car. Now my car is gonna have an anime girl on it. It's gonna have Ryuko on it. But all of the other, I want it to be a Formula Drift style livery, and I want all of the cars on it, or not all of the cars, all of the like sponsors on it, to be fake. I want them to be kind of like a tip of the hat to things I love, sections of anime I enjoy, things like that. So, from the anime that got me into riding a Sadie, all we can hear is air. You've got a ton of feedback.
Great.
So you know.
I'm not talking.
No, all I can hear is rushing air in my headset. You're getting a lot of like feedback. Just so you know. No, it's fine. I just wanted to let you know.
Okay, is it on a little bit better now?
Yes, that's much better.
Okay, sorry about that.
All good. So yeah, the anime that got me into motorcycling and wanting to own a bike was Bakuan. The main character rides the bike I fell in love with. Her name is Sakura Hane. So I've got Hane's motorcycle parts and repair. And the whole shtick is she's like, every time in the anime she has wings. Like that during like the clips of her realizing how much fun it is. She almost gets these like angel wings that are like hazy behind her to signify that she's like in the moment. So basically it's going to be a Honda special. It's going to have the Honda logo next to it for her Honda bike. And that's going to be the tagline underneath of her thing is give your ride new wings at Hane's. I've got, there's the golf anime I watch. They play at the Nefris Country Club. Did you ever see the bumper sticker says I'd rather be driving a Titleist?
Yeah.
I'm going to have one that says I also drive at Nefris Country Club.
That's cool.
You know how cars have like the dealership tag on the back tailgate or whatever to signify where they were purchased? Well, mine's going to be from Brand New Animal. It's going to be, she's, the girl from Brand New Animal turns into a Tanuki girl. She's like a Tanuki human hybrid thing. So because of that, it's going to be Tanuki JDM Imports, Anima City, Japan, the city that show is set in.
Yeah.
Some of the... I'm going to have, like, on like, one of the, like, pillars or something, I'm going to have a tag on it as, like, almost like a participation sticker to that Adventure World Rally 2022 to 2024. Remnant.
There's actually a sticker of Reeboks.
Yep, I have that on my Cup car, along with the Ryan Cooper School of Driving, Bayview Performance and Customs. I rated that list to make, when I made the, original, like, request to Diesel for my first my commission paint scheme, that was what I, broke out as a list of stuff I wanted done on it. I broke out that list and did some of it. I'm going to add raised white letters to my tires, but they're going to be like aftermarket, so instead of Goodyear, it's going to be from Promare. They're going to have Fire Year Phoenix Radial RT.
Hey, at least they're not Lightyear tires.
I will not run Lightyear. No, that's as cute of as an idea. As cute of an idea as that was for the movie Cars. I did like it's not only a nod to Buzz Lightyear, but also it's a like knockoff of Goodyear. I thought that was very clever that they did that in Cars. I will not be doing that in real life. I know Cars is popular, but that is not. My car is not Lightning McQueen, and I am not trying to make it be.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Still, my favorite one is where they took and where the headlights stickers are on McQueen. They put his eyeballs there. It says, "Curse you." I'm like, it's terrifying.
Cursed.
Oh, it's so bad. Curse you.
It's astounding that there's so much Lightning McQueen training needs.
Can I just mention how much I hate the prototype class of vehicles in this game? The LMPs. They are just way too sensitive.
Alright.
Hero
Before I get too crazy here, I'm gonna try something.
What era of LMPs are they?
Where's it at?
I'm gonna call out Aura in my server because they have Tim Hortons eat shit. Spent 4 books for pointless tidbits.
I mean, I am streaming into the VC, so you can be able to see what I'm doing.
Can't look at it right now. I'm currently driving.
I know you're not. You're driving.
É o Cristiano da Massa verdadeiro mesmo ou é um perfil fake? Hein?
Who ended up winning the Xfinity event?
Who did win
Larson.
that? Kyle Larson, yep.
Bruh.
I don't know. I think the real winners are the people that get the pieces of the broken race cars after that one.
That is fair, yeah. There's gonna be a shitload of them in there.
Yep.
Yeah. You're gonna go for like good old hot piece of carbon fiber landing right on your face.
Alright, let's see if that helps.
Uh-oh. Mad Lad with the setup.
Oh yeah, you know it.
Okay, so I can sleep into tonight a little bit because my work starts at 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. p.m.
Why did they free the backup?
Yeah, just remember, it's going to drive differently and you've got cold tires.
Oh yeah. Well, it's practice. I can have as many off tracks as I want here, so that's the goal. Plus, I want to get as many lapses around here as I can before I get a hot lap in it in real life. So,
In Ohio.
yep. The hell? This setup sucks.
It might be. Remember, some of the setups are developed for a particular person's driving style, and it may be completely different from what you're used to.
Is it the feel of the steering or is it the feel of the car itself?
Super tail happy all of a sudden.
Okay, so it's
Going back to what I was running, at least that I can wheel that car around here without wrecking it. realize my wheel was turned that way. Before I do this, just to make sure I don't have any damage.
And Soji,
Yo.
I was doing some practice laps on Spa on FM 2020. I did a Leclerc.
Okay.
You know when the one of the fenders, I think it was my fender. It crashed into the bus stop.
Oof. Wait, at Spa?
Yeah, I know there's like a runoff there, but I kind of took way too far in the line inside it.
Where's the bus stop at Spa?
Yeah, the bus stop is the final chicane before the start-finish line on the F1
Oh,
lap.
I didn't know they called it that.
Yeah, it's called the bus stop.
Oh, okay. I thought that was just called a chicane. My bad.
I hit that wall, inside wall, pretty hard.
Well, yeah, that's why it's the second wall of champions.
I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm turning off everything.
That's Baku. Baku
Yeah.
turn 8. Or
Baku.
turn 9.
Also, I also hate that, by the way.
Meanwhile, can I just say, Kimi is a fucking legend.
Antonelli?
Yeah.
Hey.
Did you not see what he got up to?
But yeah, I know. He split the fucking McLarens up. That's something.
Hmm.
He split the McLarens up.
Not only that, but he also remember the sprint race. He set the all-time lap record.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna do great things. Definitely gonna do great things in Mercedes before he retired or moves into another team. Watch him move to Ferrari and then he become World Drivers' Championship before Leclerc does.
Hmm.
.137.3, finally.
Sanji,
Yeah? Fuck.
you raced GT3s at Le Mans, right?
I have before, yeah, why?
Quick question. There's a section where I think it was like a double left-hand side on the like directly after the Porsche curves.
Okay.
Do you find that out?
Double left-hander after the Porsche curves.
It's before the double zigzags. Right before the
I don't know the names of the corners at Le Mans well enough. I'm gonna have to look that up to tell you.
it's the one with the funky sausage curve. There's two sets of them that you have to deal with.
Le Mans track map.
It's like nearly it.
Porsche. Oh, that double left. Okay, yeah. The one with the wall on the outside right.
Yeah. You test that flat out. Because I'm losing hella time over here.
Usually the best way to do it is to try to apex wall apex. For like the start, basically you make it a twin apex corner. You hit the first apex, run it out to the wall, and then swing it back to the second apex. That way you're ready for the, it looks like they call that karting. S's de karting, yeah. Virage Corvette.
Yeah, I know where that is.
So, yeah, it's basically you want to hit inside, outside, inside, going into karting and Corvette.
Let's see. You're asking me to do the impossible here. Alright.
When I get done with this race, I'll show you how it's done. I've done that before. It's hard, but it can be done. Well, you're telling me there's a chance. I qualified a full 1.1 seconds faster than anybody else in my division.
Yep.
So you're telling me there's a chance.
There's a chance to a Bimber finally wrecked you.
Let's hope not. Only one Miata in this race. That's strange.
Yeah.
Of course, it is dim.
Bimbers. Miata. GR86.
BMW.
Good luck, guys.
Wow, yeah, I'm
It was like
starting right.
7 or 8.
Football gas.
Yeah, it was like 7 or 8 BMWs.
I'm starting with the BMs. Wow.
Well,
That's-
yeah, the one Miata is
Yeah,
probably...
we'll
Oh, the Miata is all the way back.
Yeah.
Beeping.
Well, technically, the Miata is a lesser car to the GR. It's faster around this track because of the straightaways, where it has the advantages.
Yeah.
And it's only slightly out-cornered, so you still get away with it. Alright, here we go.
I'll let you know when I'm home, Sophie.
Do what?
I'll let you know when I'm home.
Okay.
You can show me that line.
Yeah, no problem. I'll have to show you on iRacing because I don't have whatever game you're playing, but...
It's FF2023.
Oh, I actually do have that game, but I don't think I have that car or track unlocked yet, so...
Yeah, I was using a 911 RS 2023, so...
911. I don't know if I have a 911. I'll have to probably do it in a Mustang or a Vet or something, but I'll show you. Whoa.
Apparently in Forza, S-Class is competitive. If you go for an S-Class offers, you get a lot of people.
Huh.
I'm losing specifically in that area.
I qualified fucking 11th despite track limits. The fuck?
Hey, welcome to the world of the
Welcome to bronze, I guess.
Yeah. Just have to be careful. If I get my PlayStation membership back, I'll definitely try out PlayStation more than my PC because I'm struggling to get frames on my PC sometimes. What's that? Ticking.
I have no idea. Who's clicking?
That's me trying to scrub my tires on the grid spot.
Oh. Makes sense.
Yeah, I can't go any faster. I can't get into position gain if the guy is sitting where I should be. If the guy ahead of me is sitting where I should be. This is where I'm gonna get spanked by someone.
Sebring, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna get spanked by someone. I'm on the wrong side of the fucking. I'm on the wrong point of the track, and there's just traffic everywhere.
Bullshit with him. Literally the last corner. Literally the last corner. Bullshit. Because you know that last corner is very bumpy on it.
I do not want to be on. Shit! I gave up my position.
I mean,
Just big balls, big balls, big balls, big balls, big balls, big balls, big balls. Hold it.
Easy, easy. Jeez.
It's okay, mate.
Take the peak.
Fuck that up.
Let off.
Avoid. I'm trying to avoid lap 1 drama. Because if I can keep my car in decent nick and not need a repair, I can fly.
That's how fucked up the Team Le Mans can do in Sebring. I don't get paid until the 15th. Shit. Oh. I know my strategy now, so that way I can save up a lot of money.
Didn't lose too much time there with the off.
What?
You didn't lose too much time there with that off. I ran wide more than went off.
I'd rather you be careful than running a rash line. So.
Well, I'm currently running 5th, and I started in 11th.
Okay.
Well, like I said, I tried to keep my nose clean in lap 1 drama. Shit, why am I drifting this? Why am I drifting?
Hated him. I sacrificed a 1/10 of a second to bait the guy into going too wide.
Fuck it. Where is reverse gear when you want it?
Nowhere to be found.
Yep.
I find that to be the case when I'm looking for anything I want. I usually struggle to find it. Money, reverse.
I am
women.
literally facing the wrong way right now.
Damn it, Soji. I knew you were gonna head there. I could tell from a mile away that you said like nowhere to be found. Women, dog, stop.
That's not just me though. That's everybody. You know what? When you're looking the hardest, that's when it's the hardest to find. That goes for everything in life. Those 3 just in particular.
I'm literally gonna. I would say a lot of words of encouragement. I would say a lot
That's
of.
into the wall. Great, that's both wishbones, my friend. I'm just fucking going back to the garage, retire from the fucking race. That was both diffusers, despite being a front-on collision, and all of my suspension. Just no.
All your guys
I am not dealing with that. Yeah, I want to exit from the fucking session. And someone's still DNF'd higher than me. The fuck?
They probably lasted longer than you.
Or we're ahead of you.
Yeah.
fucking hate LM3 or MP3.
They're hard to drive.
Oh, I can't
that's
even.
For sure.
I can't even join a practice session because the event's underway. I can't even join a practice lobby because of fucking the race is going on.
That's what I love about Forza sometimes, is that you can actually host your own practice session.
iRacing
no,
is
if you
nice
wanna
because
put-
if you drop out of a race and you withdraw, well, then you're able to join any other session instead since you've forfeited your spot on that grid. You can jump in elsewhere and go again.
Well, you know, in Le Mans Ultimate, about either of those, you can't join a practice session if the books events race is going. Also, private practice rooms with a paid subscription.
That sucks.
For a free-to-play game, private lobbies are a paid subscription, and it's something like 25 quid a month for a private lobby. So you can.
Thank God we at least have test drive in iRacing. You have to pay for private sessions, but you can always go into a private test drive for absolutely free and as long as you want.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up for a game like that. If they're actually competing against fucking iRacing, dog. Yeah.
However, I can play, and this is, you know, this is a game you have to. No, it's not even Le Mans Ultimate. I think you actually have to buy your way into it up front. So let me check the store page real quick. Yeah, it's a £30 game up front, and if you want the DLCs, that can, you know, if you want the DLCs for all the shit, that's an additional £80. So it's £120 if you want everything, and then they still want more money out of you.
That's modern games for you.
Oh, by the way, speaking of modern games, did you know that Grand Theft Auto 6 is delayed again?
Yep, May of next year, I guess. It's over a year away now.
Yeah. What the fuck? Hold on, let me just greet my dogs.
Alright, and there it goes. I'm going to lose the lead. Let's go!
Yeah, at least you'll have draft.
How is that not any faster on exit? What?
I know we do. Yeah, you gonna release me then, game?
Oh, fuck. Wow, saved it. There went... Okay, yep, that's officially a loss.
Oh, you bastard. This is a fucking this game. Oh, God. Where's change down? Where's change down? I'm now being forced into a manual car with no racing line, no driver aids.
Damn.
Because and now I fucking booked myself in for a pit stop. Because I can't shift down anywhere near as fast as I want to. I just want to fucking dump the gears there. but the game didn't let me. I have to shift down when it wants me to shift down.
Think I can outbreak
Turn
him.
to doozy.
I'll try it.
Just be careful and try not to push too much.
Come on then, mate. 137.9. That was a fast lap again. Good. Let's force an error. I really didn't feel like that was off track, but whatever.
Man, at least you're still right there on it. That's
Oh yeah, I just gotta try to make. I gotta try to get him to make a forced error here. Like that. He's gonna get away with that one though. Damn it. Oh, I went Sadie. I want my spot back, bitch. Come on.
right alongside.
Uh-huh. But I'm not going to take it. I gave him position. Give him a little love tap through that S to let him know I'm here. I'm sure he already does, but this is the Darrell Waltrip style of driving. I know I've got speed on him. This is a spirited battle.
Oh yeah. And you both are racing. You know, you're both racing with good, clean racing.
Oh yeah. Little draft? I don't mind if I do.
It looks like the MX-5, he just rejoined.
Yeah. Looked like he entered the track pretty safe though and didn't cause any trouble, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like P3 has gained a little bit of time on you guys.
Yes!
Got him.
I had to pinch him a little bit, which I don't like doing, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Yeah, hey, you still left him enough room to not force him off. So.
We didn't even make contact, so yeah, I can't feel...
Yeah.
You can't even feel bad about it if, you know, just like you said, you left him enough space.
And you're already back to gapping him a little bit.
Yeah, now that I know his driving style, I know where he gains time. I know which corners I can just hit normal and which corners I really have to focus on acing every time to keep my gap on him. Keyhole's one that's actually pretty crucial. He's good through the keyhole. But now that I know that, I'm better. Half second, should up to 6/10. Really? No? Alright. Come on. Let's ace these S's.
Yeah, you've got him in the S's.
And through Thunder Valley, too. Now I got a second gap on him. Putting about a half a step in the lap on him, it looks like.
You've got a Bimmer coming who's not the leader.
Oh, okay. I say I don't see any red names on my thing.
Yeah.
10 seconds back, though.
Well, the Bimmer, I think he pitted for damage or something.
Probably.
He's back fighting with Vernon.
Oh no! He's had an off.
I can't park there.
All I heard was somebody say, "Well, you can't park there."
Yeah, and you're now 2.7 up on Vernon after he had the incident with Cristiano.
Man, getting ahead of him when I did was the right play.
Yeah. Yeah. And now Cristiano's coming back on him. It shouldn't be too long till the white flag is shown.
If I'm correct, it should be this time by. Are you kidding me? Minute 47. There's probably 3 laps to go still.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm 6th overall. Holy shit.
Yeah. Head back to your relative.
I'm gonna be down a lap for sure. No
Yeah,
way.
And yeah. Plus that other Bimmer is 2.65.
Wow, really?
Yeah, the guy's apparently a weapon. Leader's coming.
Already let him by.
Yep. Watch it, he's probably going to try to wreck the leader.
You think?
I mean, he's like Gold Trickle. He's hit everything else out there. The course just wants him to be perfect.
White flag this time, okay. Gap to Vernon, 5 seconds. He must have damage now or something. That shook him up
Yeah,
pretty bad.
I think Cristiano got him out of shape.
God, that lap down car is scampering like a drowning rat here.
Yeah.
No shot. I have a chance of picking off this guy and putting like somebody in my own class a lap down.
who's already a lap down. Or yeah, you've got another 2 Bimmers coming. One's a lap down.
Yeah, I see him. They're faster than I am. I'm faster than they are through the corners, so I'll let them by here if they even catch me. Oh dear. Heck yeah, let's go.
There you go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Real nice work. Really good job. Very proud of you, my man. Good job, all sort of.
Man, that guy was a dumbass.
Yes, he was. I want to see what that... So I only had a 1X there, but I want to go back and watch that battle. That was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically 5-lap battle. I want to rewatch. Let's watch this on TV1. I know I just lived this, but I want to rewatch because I'm not going to race anymore. I'm going to give my arm a break. It hurts. May grab some ice or something and try to cool it off. I want to see how legit my racing line looks and how my car looks on camera. Because that tells you a lot about your driving habits. If you look like a legitimate racer versus somebody who looks super, super sporadic and sketchy, the car shouldn't have these sudden jolts of motion except for laying on the brakes and watching the nosedive. Boy, if that don't help, a win in class and 1X, if that don't help the cause. That's the one you went off on. Wow, yeah, look how stable my car looks.
Yeah.
Crazy. Look, like, compared to his, look at the sudden motions of his versus the smoothness of mine. Watch his suspension unload into the corners.
And I wonder if some of that is server prediction, you know, where it's putting him in a weird spot.
Possible. No, okay, like right there, look at him tap on the brakes instead of just rocking the brakes. And look how, like, wobbly he is on the corners. Really, he's not using the runoffs the right way. See his suspension dip really fast while my suspension dips, like, in a smooth motion?
Yeah.
That's what I'm watching. That's the one corner. I actually hit him in that corner. I put my bumper to his without hitting him or spinning him.
Yeah.
I just touched it, held it, and left. I'm like, okay, that was cool. Curb, apex, curb to inside curb to curb. That is exactly the way I like to see that. Nailed that curb again. I was inside there, but that's because I was trying to run him. This is where I was gaining a ton of time.
Yep. Yeah, we should watch whenever he gets hit by what happened with him and Cristiano.
I'm absolutely going to go back and watch that. That was the first time I got upset on it, but I was trying to make sure I didn't get the suspension unloaded until the tires were back on the asphalt, so I didn't spin it. That's the first time I've seen my suspension wiggle hard, which is what I'm trying to avoid. That's good. This is fun to, just like, I know I just did this, and I know what happens, but this is still fun to watch.
Yeah.
Here's where I'm gonna get him. I didn't pinch him at all there. Alright. Here's what happened, Gary.
Oh, yeah.
He just went off. Good.
Oh,
Whoa,
yeah.
yeah. Whoa! Wow.
That was a good save.
That was a good save. And here he is running him down again, but that's what slowed him up real bad.
Yeah.
Probably spooked the guy in the black GR.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I can't tell. Is this checkers? Nope.
No, remember Cristiano passed you and the leader's behind him.
Right. Because this is where I let him by because they were just way too fast for me. He actually hit me right there. Check this out.
Was it a 0X?
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch this. Obviously, I'm here. I'm on the curb. Well, it said he hit me there. Because if I go back over here, he was what? Car 9? Contact. Car number 9. Right there. 0X'd, but
You know-
it said I hit him. Must have been netcode.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, saving that replay. Realizing I shouldn't do it that way. Let's see how it helped, Gary. .05
There
on
you
safety
go.
rating, but I got 62 I rating.
Hey,
That's
well,
big.
you're still, yeah, that I rating will give you a good bump, but you're still above, what you need. So you'll go up, to, 3 point something.
No, I won't, because it doesn't count for my MPR.
Well, your stuff, but then you can do time trials. Yeah, you have one of 4 races.
Where are... Oh, time attack. There.
Well, you'll need to, you can do time trials in a B class. See what B class is doing.
So, the time attack thing, right? Single player?
No.
Oh.
Go to official. Go to the official races, and then search. Change it to.
Let's just set B class.
Well, no, not just because it'll show everything B class, but sports car, too. Change it to sports car B class.
Got it.
See, like, the first thing's the GT Sprint by SimCube at Road Atlanta.
Yep.
You would have to do that, and I think it's like 5 to 10 laps. They have to be clean. And you've got the prototypes at Monza.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
that's what it is this week. It'll be whatever. Just click on one of them for a second.
Is Road Atlanta. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, I don't want to run that.
Oh, no, I'm not going to have you run it, but click where it says more ways to race.
Time trial. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A solo session to practice safe driving and
Uh-huh.
consistency. Okay, cool.
Yeah, there's no other cars. All you have to do, it depends. It's either 5 laps. Some road courses are 5 laps that you have to do clean, and then some of them are 10. Like most ovals are 10. You have to do 10 clean laps in a row.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And that's how you do it.
Did you see this, Gary?
But what's up?
I'm putting it up on stream.
Oh, Mooncar Light. Okay.
I got in.
Good.
Now I'm just waiting for my request to join in on the slow car, fast car. I haven't heard anything on that one yet.
Yeah. Zach was talking about that the other day too.
Alright, so I have to run one of these. Would I be... Because I don't really like Road Atlanta all that much. What's the schedule look like?
Yeah, you just have to go and look at the schedule and they'll tell you what it is.
Le Mans.
Yeah. Sebring on the 9th.
Terrible at Sebring.
Or Event 09.
I'm
the
terrible
12th.
at Sebring.
Yeah. Then you have Ferrari and Monza and the Nürburgring.
Damn, no Spa
And that's
at
just-
all.
Well, they may have already run Spa.
I checked. It wasn't this season at all. That
Oh.
sucks. Alright, let's go see what
well,
else is here.
Just check a few different ones and see.
GT Sprint Series by SimuCube. Schedule. Same schedule. Fuck. Global Endurance Tour. It's at Laguna Seca this week.
Yeah.
Spa next week.
Okay. Yeah.
And it's a
you can
global
do
endurance
time trials.
tour.
Yeah. Now remember, those cars.
Oh, no, you can't.
Colt-
There are no time trial sessions available for this event since it's
Well,
an
no,
endurance.
yeah, because it's not that week yet.
No. For this week, you can't do time trial because it's global endurance tour. It's like 6-hour race sessions.
Oh, fuck.
Damn it.
Um.
Fuck. So I'm stuck with these 3.
Well,
Oh wait. There's also Proto GT and GTE Sprint because I don't own the tracks or the cars yet. So
Yeah.
track, I have the car for each of these. So what's coming up in the
click on
Proto
sketch.
GT?
yeah.
Canadian Tire, I don't have. Watkins in 2 weeks. That might work.
Okay. Oh, which can the full course? So yeah, or no, Watkins with the boot. Yeah. And then
Yep.
you have WeatherTech. You have WeatherTech at Laguna Seca,
Yeah,
and then you
not
end at Olton.
yeah, not ideal.
Hey,
about
but I
GTE?
mean, at least with with the time trials, the worst comes to worst if you just half-ass it and get those 4 done, then you've met the NPR. As long
Yeah. Well, if you go slow though, won't it dock you on iRating?
No. I mean, it won't affect. The only thing it'll affect is your safety rating, because it might give you a little boost or a little down, depends on what you do. But it'll change your TT rating or your time trial rating. Go to your.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's a different rating. So it's not iRating, it's TT rating.
Yeah.
But
TT
who gives a shit if you're slow in TT? Nobody looks at that.
Yeah. But
Okay,
that'll get you set for NPR, and then you can go in and do that.
I wonder how hard the GT3 is around Road Atlanta. Oh, Mustang.
Road poop.
Oh, that's what that really. Boy, Club Circuit on Road Atlanta looks like it sucks. Fuck that.
But yeah, that'll be a good way of getting your NPR up before the end of the session or the end of the season. You're already good on safety rating.
That'll get me my A-class license without having to race in these series where everybody drives way too hard.
Yeah. Well, and that'll also make it to where you don't have to worry about the prototypes and their issues.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Because I'm here to tell you, the protos are not fun. Those things are just, they're hard to drive is what they are.
Oh yeah, especially on cold tires now.
Oh yeah.
Well, like LMP2 at Sebring, it was where like people were taking like turn 1 like 30 miles per hour faster than what the real life cars could do, and when they made that change, it made it less grippy and much harder, where you actually couldn't be going like a bat out of hell.
Makes sense.
Yeah, those storms are about here.
Yeehaw.
Well, we got a big group of storms. It says it's supposed. I think it's supposed to hit here in the next hour and then last to about 12. Oh, do you for your Moza? Do you have the F1 wheel?
No, what I have is an exact copy of the round wheel, except it's got a Formula mod on it, so it makes it a square wheel, but it's the same button setup.
Okay, well, yeah, okay.
Google an ESX wheel and then an ESX Acelith Formula mod.
Okay. Yeah, I know that the Formula wheel that they have is like $30.
It's not really a full wheel.
Yeah.
It's a wheel mod, so it's just a metal plate.
Yeah. No, I mean on the Moza store.
Yeah. The one you're seeing for like $30 is a plate. It's not really a real usable wheel without the base to go with it. You would need, not the base, but like the actual wheel hub to go with it. Okay, yeah, I can totally do this on a time trial, no problem. Let me show you real quick. Let me get to Discord so I can see. Oh, that was Lily sharing. Rid of that. iRacing, get rid of that. Okay.
Oh yeah, the wheel mod. Yeah, I see. It's just the plate. It's got everything else missing on it. Oh well, that sucks.
Well, that's what I have, though. I already have it. Mine's just different. So,
Yeah.
let me see if I can find a picture of it here. So, welcome to the Acelith website. Acelith is a company that makes sim racing like Augment. 4 different things that some certain companies make. So let's go to Wheel Mods. We'll go to Moza Mods. This is kind of what I have. Mine doesn't have the fancy skin on it with this carbon faceplate and the red trim, but this is what I have. It's a hybrid ES wheel mod for Moza R3 and R5 ESX wheel, basically. Mine just comes in this, like... Yep, that's what I have. That's what my wheel looks like. This is exactly what I'm using right now. And it's actually pretty nice. I would have liked to have something like this red one or something, but I didn't buy this, so beggars can't be... Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Polish flag, okay.
Yeah. The only thing that you're really missing is, like, the thumb dials.
Yeah, well, this is the base ESX wheel from Moza, which is their, like... Because the stock one that comes with the Moza stuff isn't bad. Let me go see what their... The one with that comes, I think... I can't remember if the R3 comes with it. The R3 isn't quite as good. Oh, they changed their website. Racing, wheels... So yeah, I take it back. Yeah, the ESX is what comes with the R3 and the R5. It's your basic wheel. It's good. It's just kind of alright. It's not a big deal. They have the CSV V2P, which is a... It's got some knobs on it and stuff, and it's a little bit fancier. It's also a little bigger, which I really want because my little... I want the round wheel is what I want, is something like this, but I'm certainly not paying their prices for it because the CSV2P is... damn near $300 for just a steering wheel. Yeah. Which is like, look, I get it. The ESX I bought because I got the one that was square, and it's okay. But especially like when you're drifting or you're trying to do anything like a normal car, you want a round wheel, which is where the regular ESX comes in, and I love it. So I have the regular ESX and the one that came with it. The other wheel cost me $129. And I'm like, that was well worth my money. What's the RSV2? Because that's their other one they sell. Oh yeah, this is their fancier one. I forget how much it is. I want to think this is $500. $439 plus shipping. Yeah. Which I will say, for what I've spent on this particular rig. The Moza R5 bundle that I bought secondhand for like $150. The CRP pedals that I bought damaged but new for, what was that, $250, and they normally retail for like $500. Ouch. Yeah. Worth it. The extra wheel, worth it. The shifter is the only thing. The HGP shifter. Yeah. I would never buy this. It's $100. I didn't pay that much for it. They've went up since I bought mine. I sold mine a while back. I did not like it. Yeah. It didn't work all the time. It had some issues. It wasn't bad, but I'm like, you know what? This isn't worth what I paid for it. And I'm like, you know what? I'd rather... You know what I'm going to look at? I'm going to look at one of them fucking Turtle Beach ones. The ones that shift and you can make them go either normal, sequential, or handbrake. Yeah.
I don't, the one you were telling about before,
Yeah, because I don't really care about the handbrake thing. I have a handbrake I can hook up if I want to. I never use it. But, Turtle.
Yeah, the only time the handbrake might help is like if you're with the rally stuff.
Pretty much, yeah. And I have one in case I need it. But what I really want is just an H pattern shifter, and then a something that can go sequential for the next gen car. Well, this does that. It does both.
Oh yeah, because it has the button on the side.
Oh, good. They're back in stock now. Cool.
Yeah, 130 is not bad.
Yeah, 129 isn't bad at all, and you can get a little extension bar for it, but I don't think I will, because that's gonna make it flighty and kind of like weightless. Yeah. 4.5 out of 5. Best racing peripheral I've ever used that didn't break the bank. H-gate pattern, that's fine. On the fly sequential mode switch. Yeah. Love that. Swappable shift knobs, because it's just a thread-on knob, so I can get like a Hurst ball or T-handle for it or something if I want it.
Yeah.
That, which I love, because I you know what I really like? A cue ball. Not like a legitimate cue ball shifter, but just the big round metal ball. That was the one thing I did like about the Moza shifter. That HGP... Oops, cancel.
Yeah.
It's just got that big-ass ball on the top. That was the most comfortable shifter to use. So I would probably buy a shift knob for this on, like, Amazon for, I don't know, fucking $10 or something. I'm not putting money into it, but $10 for a nice shift knob or something you could do easy enough.
One thing you could do is then put your logo on it.
On the shifter I could, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I can't actually... It's kind of a bitch. I can't actually fit on my sim. It's not a big enough spot anywhere to put my number on it, which is annoying. Next time I'm out, I need to remember to buy number stickers from like the... Ooh, did Joann's go out yet? Did the Joann fabric near me go out of business yet? Or are they still on their way out? Because they might have some of that shit. Are they still in business? Yeah, they're still going. Cool. That or maybe Walmart or something should have something. GT3, Road Atlanta, more ways to race, time trial. Hello, I only have the Ferrari because there's that Ferrari Challenge special race, which I don't really like doing. I tried it. And then I have the Corvette and the Mustang, because those are the two cars I really wanted. Then there's the M4 GT3. Don't use it. I don't own it. Huracan GT3 Evo. I don't use it. Or I don't own it. GT3 AMG. Don't own it or use it. 911 GT3R. Nope, don't have it. R8. Don't have it. McLaren, don't have it. Acura, don't have it. I just don't care. Like, I don't want to run those cars.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, I just realized. I'm going to have to do 4 of these.
Yeah. But the great part is like they start up at like 15 minutes apart. And you'll have your own private little server to be in.
Will it count if I do 4 of them on the same track?
Yes. You can do them all 4 in a row and spend the next hour doing that, and about-ish.
Really?
Or run it and do them all in the same day, back to back to back to back.
And it'll actually count them. Amazing.
Yeah. Because each time trial is its own separate thing. Once you stop, after you get the laps that count.
Yeah.
And then you exit that time trial. It'll take it a few minutes for the server to end it, and then you can register for a new one. It'll take a few minutes to pop up. But yeah. That was how I got Twig from D class to C class in Oval.
No kidding.
because we got in the ARCA car and he did time trials at Legacy Phoenix.
Uh-huh.
Because it was the last week that the season was up then, and he hit NPR and already had his safety rating up from what he did in D class.
Hell yeah.
But he was doing the rookie streeters, thinking that keeping doing that would do it. It's like, no, you have to, NPR means you have to do something.
Oh
The
shit.
4 things in the class.
Gary,
Mm-hmm.
I have to wait till the session starts.
Well, yeah, it takes a few minutes for the session to start.
Waiting until scheduled time for server launch. This race doesn't start for an hour and a half.
Oh, so I've only seen it where you had to wait like 5 minutes.
I'll leave it sit. Oh, there. Oh, yeah, you're right. There it goes. Wow, that just took a minute.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I thought it was going to make me wait until 9:15 when this race started.
Yeah, no.
Which I'm like, for a single person thing, seems a bit daft.
Yeah, but no, it's like every 5 to 15 minutes, they'll open up new sessions.
Huh.
And you just have to wait for a few minutes. It's like, oh, okay, we're finding one that's available, or putting
Must
you
have been
in it.
5 minutes because it's 7:40 when it turned.
Yeah. But yeah, they're not and these are just basically single player test sessions that actually count for NPR.
Just don't go out and wreck it up a bunch.
Yeah, I mean, I've had it where I would be on lap 4 or 5. I was doing one in, I think, the GR86 at Watkins Glen, and I would screw up the 4th lap and then have to go back and do another set of 5, because if you get an incident, it resets your once you cross the line. Instead of saying 5 of 5, it would go back to 0 of 5.
Oh, set to fixed. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. So, it looks like it's last 4, best 4. It looks like it says. Oh, and I'm on a finite time. I only have 28 minutes.
Yeah. Go. But
Okay.
you could run
Right,
the
yes.
entire you could run the entire 28 minutes, and it'll increase your safety rating, but the rate is not that high. It's a very low percentage. But if you were 2.95 when you start, it would give you that boost of being so close.
Handy.
And even if you hit the wall a few times, it's not it might give you a 0.01 safety rating deduction.
Huh.
If I try to do that in Le Mans, Callum, I'd be in every single wall. Yes, I would. I've done it. And I'm in every wall. In anything.
Lily, are you talking to us?
No, my brother just walks in. My brother just walks in just then, and he's... Because...
I'm not defending you, but I know on the lot, the LMP2s are hitting
No, the LMPs I'm not really got much of an issue with. They're meant to be, the car that you're meant to go up, you're meant to work your way up to, because they have nothing. But
GT3s ago.
I don't like any of the classes in it, because they all feel like they all feel exactly the same. 2.5 tons of slate on ice. And the road surface is made out of steel. So you're trying to turn ice on steel at 200 miles an hour.
That bad, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh, and you can't even change your setups until you get into like gold safety rating or something. So you can't even actually, you know, get it so you can actually control the vehicle.
That sucks.
Yeah, that's one thing. You can't actually make the vehicle more controllable until you're essentially, you know, dictated nearly 1,000 hours into it to grind safety rating. But even then, good luck trying to grind safety rating.
Yeah,
If you
that's
can even
annoying.
last long enough on the circuit without, you know, smashing your vehicles up.
Definitely not fun.
Mm-hmm. That, and arguably, in my opinion, it's more predatory than iRacing.
Predatory in what way? You mean like competitive?
I would rather deal with a subscription service that iRacing is, Callum, than potentially dunking 120 quid into the game to feel like I'm essentially trying to, you know, literally commit the fucking scene from Polar Express on the ice. That's how the car behaves. It is how the car behaves.
Because you've had a bad experience, you don't shit on it even more. How are you going to fix this? Well, I didn't drive with an ACT, but I'm still like it.
That's because I'm trying to drive.
No.
That's because I'm still trying to drive it still as if I'm in fucking iRacing, I'm fucking Le Mans. And I need to fucking learn the car again.
So you drove the McLaren same Lanier, not exactly the same. But
I've driven every car on fucking Le Mans.
Yeah, how much time did it take this
But it basically got to a point of similar time things. And it's just a case of, in my opinion, it's shit.
So you open up Steam, you'll have to see that later.
I no longer care about it, and it doesn't. And Le Mans Ultimate doesn't interest me. No offense, you kind of wasted. I know you bought it for me. You wasted your money on it for me because it doesn't work. Well, it does work, but I can't. It's pathetic.
I don't even care if this is a slow lap, just cross that line.
Yep, without touching anything.
Yeah, I know. I don't even think I ever set a lap time. Because, like I said, I've been trying to drive it as if I was in LM, and that, well, I was in that. Which means I'll have to quit out the session to go back in it again.
Let's
Because
go.
it's fucking disconnected from me. Sorry about that, me having that bitch fit just then, because I was literally just venting to my brother.
Yeah. Now, if you want to, you can just keep running and try to improve your like 4-lap best. Or if you exit out, it'll take it a little time to end, but then you'll get a notice saying, "Hey, the results for the time trial are available."
Good to know.
And then you can go back and do another. But yeah, this is one way to cheese the MPR without without having to race in cars that you don't want.
Yeah, I believe that. This is one of the few higher level road course cars I enjoy. I prefer the slow cars, they're more fun.
I mean, the Cadillac, you know, it sounds good for the prototypes, but other than that, they all
Kind of drive like shit.
yeah. Hey, Miyuki.
Oh, hi Miyuki, how you doing? Long time no see. What have you been up to?
Wait, you guys streaming on Twitch or something now?
I've been live since you got in here.
Oh.
Thanks for so yeah, my sponsor with Le Mans Ultimate's out the window now. Thanks for that. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, I don't
Hi,
think,
Lon.
you know, personally, I don't think that, that if you ever did, I don't think it'll affect you specifically. It's just someone you associate with despises the game.
Here I am finally watching you again. Yeah, it's good to have you back. Been too long, so always good to have you in chat. And good to hopefully you're doing well. I know it's been a little while, but I've been doing a lot of sim racing recently, and having a whole lot of fun doing it.
Spot.
Gotcha. Thank you. Hi, Lon.
Yeah. Oh, Burnout? No, nobody knows anything about that, Miyuki. Never, no.
Ooh.
Gosh, what does that mean?
I hit serious burnout, so I'm taking the time off work to recover. That's good. Take some time off.
Yeah.
Recover, feel better. That's a good idea to do that. All right, I put in some solid laps there, Gary.
Yeah.
Withdraw. I got my 4 laps in. That's all I needed. Phew. Lol, what's Tux go by? Oh, that's Gary, who I keep saying his name.
Yeah. Hello.
His full call sign is Tuxedo Jericho, but we all just call him Gary.
Yeah. Or the asshole. Or...
We don't call you. You call you that, but we don't call you that.
Yeah, there's a difference there.
And then along with me here tonight, we have Ghost, who is a viewer turned friend who actually got me into the sim racing league I'm involved with. Lon, who is a friend of ours from the server of Diesel. And Lily, who is Sadie's partner.
Oh no, Miyuki, it's never a yeah, Burnout's never a bitch. It's always fun. Fun in the sun.
Yeah.
Sarcasm. Fun.
Wait, what? Sorry, I don't get sarcasm. I'm autistic.
Uh-huh. Oh, yep. Time trial event. There it was.
You know, the single most sarcastic comment that an autistic person could actually make.
Yeah, I lost 98 TT rating. Got +2 on safety, .02. And did that count for my... Yes, 1 of 4 time trials. All right. Cool. So I did that right. So now we go again.
Yeah, just wait, go to your results and just wait there and see.
Already got them. Well, time trial results are in.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, it already came through.
Okay. Click on them and see, did you gain any safety rating?
Jesus!
You weren't listening. Yeah, I already went through it all. I lost,
Okay.
That's all. You asked that, and I'm thinking, I just did this. I got .02 on the safety rating, and I lost like 96 points on the TT rating, but I could give a shit about that. I don't care.
Jesus fucking Christ!
What?
It is raining like cats and dogs outside.
Is it?
Oh yeah, we just had the storms come through, or started in my area.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we got a big, you know, like a bit of heavy rain for a second, then it goes back to rain and probably going to be big later on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well.
Alrighty. Well, let's go again, I suppose.
Okay, this car is starting to feel a
Three.
bit more taut and firm
Time
now that I'm
trial.
starting to get used to the driving mechanics again of ACC.
Mustang GT3.
Don't you dare bump me.
This is iRacing, by
Okay,
the
no,
way,
you just
Miyuki. I don't
press-
know if you've seen me play this yet. I know you've been in and out a little bit over the last year or so, but I've been working on this game for about a year now, and I'm finally starting to understand how to go quickly. I've actually had a few wins and a few, like, sessions I've won and stuff like that, so it's fun. I have a good time with it. I'm learning to paint in this as well. So that's cool. Actually, after I finish these next 3 time trial events, this stream will be going over to an art stream where I start making a paint job for my new stuff. I think you were here for all my new model releases back at the beginning of March. Excuse me. That hurts. I'm not gonna lie, my arm is like cramping. But pain be damned.
Oh, my disc. Oh,
We
my
power
discs
on.
hate me.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so this is a game I have a lot of fun with. It is hyper realistic. I am actually using my full wheel and my new pedals, my Formula Wheel mod. Like, I've got all the good stuff. Head pats, thank you. I actually have, Miyuki, I know you haven't been here a lot. Check this out. I learned how to do this. Trigger fire. Head pats. You can actually pet me for real now.
Soji.
Yo.
You could also show them the other thing that that you got Violet doing.
Thank you. Yeah, head pads. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, you mean the mode shifts?
And the and maybe that Violet actually has a voice.
Well, Violet, Miyuki actually knows Violet has a voice.
Oh,
but because she was here for all my model reveals back in March.
Okay.
She doesn't
Never
make it in.
mind.
She doesn't make it in
I'm a
often.
dummy.
No, you just didn't know that. Miyuki can't make it by very often due to her living in a very different time zone, a lot like Darkwing is.
Yeah.
Completely
Yeah.
different part of the world. BRB, Star Child, and all good, no worries.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's so she knows about that stuff. But there's a lot she's
Okay.
missed because she hasn't really been online. Man, for what is that? Early last year, I think, maybe 2022. I'm trying to remember when the last time. You know what I can do? I know how to check. I can go to X and check. Oh shit! Wait, that session's live. I forgot. I better go in and do my race first, otherwise it's gonna time me out.
Yeah. Also, I was looking at some of the settings for the TPS bot, and I think we can make it where it where it triggers only for a specific role, so that if we have the bot in for like lawn or somebody that doesn't either doesn't want to use or can't use a bike, where it's not spamming what everybody's saying.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Yeah.
I may add it to my server and just do some tests with that later.
Yeah, just I think like you said, you can just make a role or a React role or something that's just like mute or partially mute or something, and it it just activates on those people specifically with those roles.
Yeah.
I opened.
And to the point, I think you can even get it to auto join based on if someone has those roles when they join.
Yeah, there's a few things. I'm gonna test with it.
You're gonna have a play with it, are you?
Well, I'm gonna do it on my own server as a test, so I'm not messing it up here. But yeah, I just looked at the settings for it, and I was like, okay, this could be interesting. And then that way, we don't have people, spamming it like crazy.
Even if it's non-intentional, they just put something in for context and it fucking reads it out.
I'm trying to find when Yuki posted that she was going on hiatus. She's been more active on social media than I realized.
Well, speaking of which, we need to, when you're not streaming Soji, we do need to look at sorting out when everyone's available for next week.
This we do, yeah. My problem is I don't know my own schedule for next week yet, so I'm still waiting on that.
Hmm.
That's why I haven't gone through the trouble to do the other half of it yet.
Yeah, because we could do potentially like a 4-way fucking collab stream here. You know,
yeah.
me, you, Sadie's, and Diesel, all at the same time.
Well, that's what, as soon as I find out, I'm going to, yeah, brain works. As soon as I find out when I'm available, I'm going to start putting out reaches. So, I haven't been able to yet. Alright, well, I've already burned up 5 minutes of time, so I'm going to get driving here.
Up and drive.
I think it's been a real long time since I started my hiatus. Almost feels like late 2023. I thought it'd been more than a year, about a year and a half now, Miyuki. It's been a little while. Alright, here we go. Because I know, Miyuki, when you went on hiatus, you were on hiatus by the before I came down to see you, and that was last August. And I remember at that point you'd been offline for a while. Come on, then. Come on, you ruddy arm. Ooh. Yeah, I guess this tends to happen when life gets wild. Yeah, you know it. I've had to take some time off myself over the time you've been gone. I've missed about probably 3 weeks in total just in hiatuses and breaks and just breaths. I missed. That's not counting my 2-week vacation I took when I came down to see you.
Yeah, a YouTube content creator of that I know that I particularly like as well and follow. They're taking the entirety of May off. You know, no YouTube, no streams, no nothing. Because they just, well, they need space. They openly confess that, you know, things haven't been the best and it's been coming up for a while, and it was kind of inevitable at the end of the day. Especially the fact that whilst you know, they've been widowed now for almost 3 years, there's just, you know, it's once you know, whilst you do sort of learn how to deal with grief and stuff by that point, it's still, you know, it doesn't by no means, you know, you've gotten through it by that.
Yeah.
And the like.
Thank you for the head pats. I was gonna ask Miyuki, how is life, now that you've been settled into your new place and your, new life a little bit? How is life going for you? I know you had to make your move and get back into a new, like, regular swing of life thing. So, how's that going for you? Obviously, I'm speaking a little candidly here, as I don't know what you want me to and do not share, so I won't share any of it. I mean, we all move, though. That's generic enough I can say it. Been good but tough. It's okay. Tough is to be expected. Especially with how far you had to go. Thanks for respecting my privacy. Yeah, of course. That's not my details to share, so I won't share them unless you want me to. But so that's why I'm like, I know I can at least talk about the fact that you moved, because, you know, let's be real, we've all moved. That's not exactly groundbreaking, super detailed information.
Yeah, it's like you said, it's generic enough that it's just not necessarily massively important.
Yeah, it's like buying a new car to you. It's not necessarily, no. I'm not going to read my VIN number off on stream, I can tell you that, or my license plate number, but you can absolutely say what you bought. Yeah, Miyuki had to make quite a large move in terms of distance, so that's never an easy move to make when you have to go super. It's hard enough, like, moving across town, you know, boxing up all your shit, moving it, unpacking.
Yeah.
Makes it even
And
harder.
if you're moving, you know, relatively significant distance, and I mean, for myself, I mean, you guys you know, imagine moving for myself, like, better part of 10 years ago, my parents moving, you know, enough, 6 people's worth of stuff in the better part of a week, and it did take them, you know, it was a week, and, you know, moving it, though, 25 odd miles, so they were doing, like, you know, 3-4 runs a day. That's like 200-ish miles a day they were driving.
Oh yeah. Hey, thank you for the sub, by the way, Miyuki. Sub with Prime. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, that's not a Prime sub. I don't think that's a Prime. Sorry, I'm driving. I misread that. Thank you for the sub, as always, Miyuki. Greatly appreciate it. I've told you before, I'll tell you again, every bit of money I get from streaming goes back into streaming. I never spend $1 of it on myself, so... I mean, I guess technically it's all my stuff, so I do, but you get the point. But thank you for the sub, as always. I appreciate it.
It goes into improving your stream, you know, the content you create, not, you know, your livelihood.
Exactly.
Good luck with that.
Hey, Gary, thank you for the
my
sub
God,
as well.
I started a hype train. Well, I forgot I had.
I don't get hype trains very often. Thank you so much, Gary. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I was like that. I was like, wait, have I reached sub yet? You know, use the Prime sub? No, I haven't. And of course, I shared it with the message.
And poop.
Yeah. It's like if I ever have to send somebody a random text message, like, you know, exchanging number and that, you know, I always say, a hype train is basically just like if there's like a lot of bits or subs, you know, in a channel at the same time, it generates like a level 1 right now, and it's 62% full.
Yep. So basically, we're really close to. Is it the hype train started, or is that just close to starting it at level 1?
Oh, it started. It
started?
It's level 1.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a hype train is basically when somebody donates a lot in a short amount of time, or subs.
Or it's not just one person. It's it's general stream engagement of things like donos and subscriptions and followers, etc.
Yeah, it doesn't have to all be from the same person, but it's got to all be on one channel.
Well, once the whole thing hits an arbitrary number, it triggers, and then every time it hits an arbitrary goal after that, it levels up, and then it's just a case of how high can you push it, sort of thing.
Well, usually it does take more to start at Miyuki. If you're a big content creator like Iron Mouse or somebody like that, yeah, you probably need like 10 or 20 subs to get it off the ground. But considering as of U2 subbing, I'm now up to 4 subscribers from the 2 that I had prior, which I don't even know how to check and see who's a sub. I know obviously you and Gary are. I'm not sure who else is subbed to me, but I'll have to look sometime. But because that I only had 2 subs, you literally just doubled my number, which was enough to kick it off. So thank you a lot. I really appreciate it. I don't get hype trains very often. That's cool. Whoop, whoop. Oh my God! You said whoop whoop. You said whoop whoop. All I can hear is that fucking. It's the most unhinged thing I'll have to share it to you sometime. It's a, it's this elephant. He finds a, we'll say an illicit substance that would be classified as a rock. Yeah, one of those. And he looks, he says, you know, he's like, I could sell this, make $5 or $6. He says, but then all of a sudden, you hear people yelling, what? Turns out this little, thing has a city on it of the people of Whatville. Oh, Miyuki! Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Holy crap! Thank you. That was very kind of you. Thank you so much. I was not expecting you to do that. Thank you. That got the hype train up to, what is it now? 75%. 400 bits or 1 sub would get it to level 1. But thank you so much for the bits, Miyuki. I appreciate it. That's awesome. It's good to have you back and get to chat with you again. We need to get on a voice call soon and end up talking till 4 a.m. like we always do. Miyuki and I have this. Go ahead.
Do that during the week when you have to get up at 5.
Oh, we do. We do actually. Miyuki and I, we have. Her and I understand each other pretty well, and it's not an uncommon occurrence for the two of us to get into the middle of a conversation, and for it to carry on for. Holy shit!
Oh,
Miyuki, thank you so much.
Level 2.
Thank you so much, That might boost it to level 3. Honestly, that was 5 gifted.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Miyuki, thank you so much. I cannot say that enough. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. 3. Yep, level 3. It skipped right over to level 2. Right over to level 2. And who got him? Cream VR. Hey, Lon got one. Nice.
Yay.
Freak of Nature. That's
Zach.
That's Zach.
Yeah.
And just a little coffee cat. I haven't seen those. Now F, Cream VR, and just a little coffee cat. I have not seen those 3 names in a while. But Zach and Lon got one. That's awesome. La la la. Thank you so much, Miyuki. Like I said, just promise me you're taking care of yourself and, don't always, Zach's hiding. Is he actually here or no?
I don't
No.
know.
Oh,
He's
Cream
probably not
VR.
paying attention.
Cream VR is here, though. Count make.
I think it does it to...
Cream VR. This might
It
be a.
does it to people who are
This
in
might be a
VC,
Twitch
doesn't
mod.
not VC. It does it to people who are watching stream. They might not be.
They
They
must-
may just be lurking, but they're watching stream.
Yeah, they must be lurking because the Cream VR has 4,500 followers and they're a fellow VTuber. That's so cool. I gave them a follow back. I've not seen that name in my chat before, but that's super cool that they're a VTuber as well. So thank you for lurking if you are there, Cream VR. Appreciate that. And then, of course, Miyuki's here. Kofi... Oh, right, I have that. Streamlabs.
Hey, Sadie's.
Hi, Sadie. Welcome back. Ace Rolla VR. I think that's a... That might be a Twitch mod, too. Yeah, made in April 2013. I think that's got to be... I think they have to be Twitch mods or something. Lon, Stream Elements, and Gary. Cool. Well, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Miyuki. I really appreciate it. I wish I could shower you with even more love, but I will promise to be responsible. Okay, thank you. Like I said, I always appreciate any support I get, but I always make sure you take care of yourselves first. That is priority number 1, is that we all have a roof over our head and food on our table. But, outside of that, I always appreciate it. So, yeah, yay. Thank you so much. It's, wow, yeah, I'm up to 9 subscribers all of a sudden. That's insane. It was at 2 when I started this stream almost 3 hours ago. Holy shit, Sadie, thank you for... Yay, and Metal's got it.
Now it's 10.
Hey, thank you so much, Sadie. I appreciate it.
Sadie, did you just drop another 5 subs in?
No, she dropped 1. She dropped 1. And... Were you able to target who that got?
Babe, I'm broke.
Miyuki, or
no,
not Miyuki.
That's totally random.
Totally random, because Metal's got it.
Yeah, that's totally random. If they chatted, otherwise they would have gotten it.
What are the odds?
Yeah,
that's crazy.
You can actually, with a gifted sub, gift it to a particular person or make it random.
It's random. So it all went... It's like literally I threw an ether and it somehow landed on Middles' head.
Trying to see which one.
Cancer risk in your cup holder.
What?
What? No, it says cancer risk in your cup holder.
No, it's probably that California thing of Prop 65, which tries to tell you that everything ever invented ever has cancer in it. I couldn't choose on my iPad, but I think on desktop you might be able to choose. I only seen an option to choose once. Well,
no, you could choose you could choose in Apple as well.
Either way, Miyuki, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so very much for everything,
Miyuki,
and thank you to Sadie as well. Yeah, Miyuki decided to stop into chat tonight, so said she's suffering a little burnout and wanted to stop in. Yeah, we all miss you around here, and we'll be happy when you are able to return someday. So, but at the same time, we do totally understand that you have a family and a job to take care of, so that, of course, is very important. But if you ever do get the time to come back and stream again with us, we'll definitely be happy to have you back. And that's saying the very least. I'd say the most, but I have to go to bed at midnight tonight, and by then I might only be about, a quarter of the way through. Miyuki and I often end up talking into the wee hours of the night. Hey, thank you for everybody supporting the Hype Train. Hype Train complete level 3, 38%. Open up the Hype Chest. What did we get? We had 8 subs, 200 bits. Hey, we get the cute little puppy. Or is that a kitty or a puppy? I can't tell. Personal best.
Yep.
I can't tell. And Miyuki got conductor on that. That's cool. Choo choo. Yeah, exactly. Where are all of the... Okay, my chat box sucks here because I can't see any of my emotes. Yeah, yay! Ugh, wow, voice crack. That was horrible.
So I found out something today. Either Chris is really tall or Dustin is really short.
Yeah. Oh, we got a bunch of them, guys. Check this out. We got Chill Girl, Personal Best, Batter Up, Applause Break, Hype Popcorn, and Head Pat. There's all 5 of them that we got.
There's so many pings. I have Discord, so many pings. Why is my Discord having a lot of pings? Make it stop.
Ain't on my side. I have 0 pings.
Oh, wait a sec.
Where is the...
Yeah, I have literally 0 pings. Huh.
What could I make?
I have no idea. Uh-oh. What'd you do, Gary? Gary, you are
Stop!
you are an evil
Stop!
man, Gary.
Stop! Stop it! Stop it, Banks! I'm going berserk.
Hype train emotes, but I got these from previous train. I think those are yours, Soji. Lol. Oh.
Yeah, those
well,
are yours.
Oh, that must be what I got from. Everybody must get something different
Yeah.
from the hype train. That's cool.
Yeah, I got the personal best, you know, the little dog getting a medal.
That's what I think we all got that one because I got that one too, personal best. But then I think we all get different ones based on it because I got all of the ones that were possible. So that's cool. Well, thank you so much, everybody. That was a really cool little hype train we had there. I really appreciate it. I haven't had that many subs and bits dropped on me at once in like 2 years. We had one night back when I first entered the Spire, which was a long since deceased thing now. Miyuki and I actually got kicked out. Long story there. But the first night we did that, their community came together and dumped, I think, maybe 10 or 12 gift subs on me in one night, and I actually cried that night. That was the first time, excuse me. That was the first time I'd ever experienced that, and it was absolutely insane. But thank you guys so much. That is so cool. I cannot thank you enough. It's very, very kind of you guys. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, I couldn't keep up with Aspire. Me either. They wanted us to raid out to everybody all the time. And it was like, they didn't want you raiding out to friends as much as they wanted you raiding out to, like, other people in the Spire and et cetera, and et cetera. It was like, they were nice enough people, and I definitely, you know, I have no ill will against them, but their organization, the way it was set up, was definitely not, to me and Miyuki's, way we wanted to do things as much. Yeah, we didn't fit in their mold as well as we wanted, as well as they wanted us to, and we actually ended up. It didn't last long. It dissolved shortly after we got kicked out due to leadership.
Wait. How long was it? Hang on. How long was this?
Had to be about 2 years ago, maybe 2.5.
Yeah, I remember you guys. I remember your group, dude. I remembered your group.
I think you were around when I first joined that. Sadie.
Yeah. Yeah, you were.
Yeah, because that did not go very well for us.
I didn't, dude. That was the longest time. Wait, but I was like wondering, like, dude, that sounded familiar, and I was like, wait, you were in a VTuber group. I forgot about that.
No, that wasn't a VTuber group. That was just a streamer group. We were actually one of the few VTubers involved in it.
Oh.
For fuck's sakes.
Yeah, me and Miyuki, we tried, but it was one of those, like, they ended up having to come to us and be like, okay, we're gonna have to ask you politely to leave. Miyuki and I had already been toying with the idea of leaving anyways because we just weren't comfortable with the way everything worked, and we're like, you know what, yeah, maybe that's for the best. So it ended up working out okay, but it's kind of a funny story because how often do you get to say, I got kicked out of a streamer group? Makes for a good talking point for 5 minutes.
Yeah, streamer groups are overrated anyway.
Like, you know what I will say? If it's done the right way, I think streamer groups are a really cool thing. Take the Scuff Guild. They have their podcasts together, and they have fun with each other. But there's no, other than banding together and doing a little, like, podcast collab once in a while with each other, you know, every couple weeks or so I think they do it. Maybe once a month. outside of that, there's no obligation. They're four friends who banded together and they get along well, so it works out good. But, you know, they're not like stuck forcibly raiding out to each other and stuff, which...
No, because Roa raids me sometime. I was like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, it's like
so,
it doesn't pigeonhole them, but it still allows them to be a part of something bigger. And I think that's a really smart thing. I like the way that the Scuff Guild works. I think the original like idea of V Shoujo I liked too, because all they did, it was basically like, hey, we want to come together and band together to help you out, and we just want a little bit off the top of it as our, you know, like, payment, and then you guys... So I'm thinking, even if that was a, you know, 60-40 split thing, you know, that'd be a pretty good way to do it, as much as those big names bring in. I liked how they were, interested in helping, but not controlling. You know, hey, look, we want to make a little money by helping you out, but on the flip side of it, we don't want to take all of your money. So let's just, like, you know, we'll help you. You get to do all your stuff, and then we just take a little cut out of it. Like, I like that thought. There's just the obligation of raising a certain amount and going to the regular meetings because we can't keep up with our own lives while also doing that. Correct. If I was some unemployed full-time streamer who, you know, okay, if I made a living off of this, or I was on, you know, disability for injury and I, you know, couldn't work a full-time job, maybe that'd be less of an issue. And I'd probably try to go full-time as a streamer, being that I'm stuck at home all the time, you know, because that's something you can do. That's something practical. I could live with that. But when we're dealing with something more akin to, you know, real life stuff, that don't work so good. It's just too much.
Sometimes you gotta take the accountability where, like, these guys are either way too formal for their own numbers.
Oops.
But then again, they want to be big. So I mean, that's everyone's goal, is just to be big. So they appear as a really professional font. You can only do so much when you're burnt out or something like that.
Well, it was built for people trying to grow and be bigger. But Miyuki and I, well, we didn't. It's not that we didn't want to grow, but you know, she's involved with the military. That's part of what her job is. I can't give you any more detail than that, but I know she's even spoken about being, you know, in with the armed forces. So she's got that full-time as a job, plus she's got family. And it's like, same for me. You know, I may live alone, but I work 40 hours a week, actually 45 hours a week. I'm always busy doing something, and when I'm not working, I've always got other stuff going on. I'm playing golf, I'm working on my cars. I finally gave up bowling, but I mean, that's just because I was tired, injured, and wasn't having fun with it as much anymore. Soji, please don't put your career on blast. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that wasn't a, I didn't realize that was a, private thing. If the military knows me, then they will control what I say. Oh, I had no idea. Fair enough, then. I won't mention that again. I did not realize that was a thing I couldn't say. Sorry about that. Well, yeah, private. My bad. You all heard nothing. Apologies there. I did not realize. I didn't say specifics, so I didn't. My bad. Yeah, sorry about that.
What? Sorry, I wasn't listening. Did I miss something?
Exactly.
I'm way too busy playing Terraria. I kind of forgot what you said.
Nobody heard nothing. Exactly. I did not realize that.
Might want to delete the bot.
Actually, Miyuki, nobody heard nothing is a double negative, so that means somebody heard something.
Gary, the grammar police. Oh, there one goes.
Gary, you're the type of person that would actually correct me on Discord whenever I fucking send a message, and they just literally then just list all the spelling corrections.
It's like going to be Miyuki's just going to come up to me and just go right across the face.
Yeah, no kidding.
44-year-old Tennessee man found knocked unconscious in a bar.
That's a lot of words.
Sources say it was from
Too bad I'm not reading them.
one, then it's not me because I don't go to bars. So, fuck you.
Damn it.
Hey, why go to a bar and pay exorbitant, way too much
money for drinks?
for a
I
beer?
fucking get you, dude. Holy shit, dude.
then
Like, I don't get why they sell that much.
Give me a case of cheap-ass beer. I'm at home drinking it, and I don't have to drive anywhere.
Right? Like, what the fuck gives?
Thank you for the head
I
pets,
don't
by the
get
way,
that
Miyuki.
shit.
Sorry, I was in the bad corner there. I couldn't say thank you while I was getting the head pets, but I did appreciate them. Sweet sister, surprise, Snoop Dogg! Yes!
Go out to like
I fucking love that one.
O'Reilly's or something and get a fucking big like.
I added a bunch of new sound redeems, by the way, Miyuki, since the last time you've been here, I think, so there should be some fun new ones for you to play with.
I could see myself going out to like one of the chain restaurants and getting like the big, glass of sangria or something.
Thank you. I love that one.
I mean, okay, valid. I was also gonna say, like, if you're on a cruise liner, right, and they offer you free drinks, I might as well take it.
Yeah.
I knew a guy who went on cruises, and he would actually buy the unlimited drinks package and start drinking when he would order room service to wake him up with alcohol so he could meet the quota to make sure he got his money's worth out of unlimited alcohol. He was shit-faced, like drunk off his ass 24/7 for a week straight to get his money out of that. I'm like, that doesn't sound worth it.
That's not healthy.
He's had 4 heart attacks, and his idea of fixing his heart attack is 2 nitroglycerin tabs and another slug of Monster. So he's that's how he deals with his chest pain. So he's not exactly gonna make it long.
That is not Soji. Is he on YouTube?
No, God, no, he's not on YouTube. This guy's the fuck? Wow, big input lag there. What the hell?
Yeah, you roboted hard for a second.
Yeah, I had a latency issue or something here. I don't know what that was.
It falls, I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure, it makes me wanna dribble, dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact.
I found the My Money Don't Jiggle Jiggle, but in the style of Linkin Park that she played. But yeah, I don't know what that was. It was like my, I had a really bad latency issue there for a minute. My internet stumbled.
Are you in my ACC lobby or something?
Possible. She has the game.
Yeah. She was in the league race with Hez Monday.
He'd be like the she's like the photobomb of ACC races.
Well, Lon was actually in the league. So that wasn't a photo bomb, but she might be bombing Lily's race. OMG, I can play them all together. Woo! Alright, now I can push.
Bruh. Even the wifey said it.
Wait a second.
What?
Thank you. But like, seriously, Lon, come on now.
What did Lon say? I can't hear.
That she likes to snipe public bloggers.
That's why the bruh for it. Am I hearing someone's audio on the background?
I don't know.
I'm not.
messaged me. God damn it, stop sending me pings. Who the fuck is pinging me?
Gary, you're on deck.
No! Soji, no!
I can't help it that it's funny when he does it. Holy shit, Gary, I've started to push now that I don't have to worry about losing my clean streak. I'm just seeing how hard I can push.
Yeah.
I'm 1.7 to the Delta Green.
Yeah.
Come on, stretch it, stretch it, stretch it.
Oh.
Pull.
Hey, whenever you're done, Soji, check what I did in general.
Okay. This is gonna be a blazer, Gary.
Alright.
Bang! 1.63 green, 121.3. Hell yes.
Damn.
I'm gonna go again. Let's see if I can do a few laps that way.
There you go. Hey, since you've already got it now, it's just, you know, you might get a
free time
instead of a point 1 or something safety rating. You might get a 0.0 or a 0.
I'm thinking to make my TT time come back up if I can.
Yeah, it might.
And here I was thinking the only way to get your TT up was a bra.
I mean, yes. 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 Soji, yes.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong.
Come on, car. God, my arm feels like it's gonna fall off.
Hey, how many of these did you run? Is this your third or fourth?
Third.
Hey, then one thing you can do is rest till tomorrow.
Yeah, or I can just do it tonight and then sleep it off. Oh, there I'm off. I'm really sore, Miyuki. I had to help put a roof on and I overdid it. My arm's just really crazy sore, and I cannot seem to get it to heal up because I have to work with it all week. So it gets a little better, a little worse, a little better, a little worse. It's been rough this weekend in particular, so I'll be all right. Nothing that won't heal. Had a lot of injuries since you've been gone. Had to go in to see the doctor multiple times and etc.
I was a real bastard in the general chat here.
Not Pingu.
Yeah.
Wait, am I sharing? Why am I just sharing my? Weird. Whatever. I forgot I was sharing my window. I hope you prioritize your rest and getting better.
Yeah, you were showing the stuff on the Moza website or those sites.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Ew. Yeah, no worries, Miyuki. I promise. I'm trying to get better. I'm doing the right stuff with it. Just today, it's been a little bit achy, so one of those. Now I've been pushing myself hard enough. It's been getting a little bit. It's starting to get sore now, and especially after a run like that where I put in 6 laps of hard driving, that it's starting to make it just a little bit sore is all, but it's all good.
Gary! Gary!
He just saw it.
Suffering! No more, please.
And even with the Pingu butt slap.
Ah, yes. That's actually a really good gif. That's a really good one. Whew, time for a break. Yeah, I got one more I gotta run here. I just gotta put in 4 more good, clean laps here. This is what I'm working
It's amazing.
Hello
That's
there.
so delayed.
So the only moment that I'll notice is if the fucking fire pops out. Damn it!
Oh my god, it's great. Whew. But yeah, here's what I'm working on, Miyuki. See this right here? So, since you don't know much about iRacing, here's how iRacing works. Every division of racing has a license. Each license has a class, a safety rating, and your I rating. Those 3 determine what cars you are and are not eligible to drive in, as well as what series you are eligible to drive in and aren't eligible for. So, oval racing is self-explanatory. It's oval racing. What the... All right, Gary, let's cool it now. Let's cool it down. That is really good, though.
Damn it.
Oh my god, that's great. Ooh, but yeah,
I was gonna put the one from the girl character from Bob's Burgers, and then I saw that I was like, nope.
that works. But yeah, so here's how this works, Miyuki. iRating, each license has its own everything, basically. Oval racing is exactly what it sounds like. Going around in an oval. NASCAR primarily. Sports car racing is what I was just doing. Like road course racing in normal-looking cars, prototypes, and etc. Formula car is all the same stuff sports car is, except it's open-wheel cars. Cars without fenders. Think like F1 and IndyCar. Dirt oval racing is, again, exactly what it sounds like. Racing on dirt ovals, on, like, drifting tracks. Dirt road
Eldora.
racing. Yeah, sprint cars, late models, modifieds. There is, basically, it's anything dirt oval. Dirt road is, again, exactly what it sounds like, but in 2 very different ways, because you either run rallycross racing, or you run stadium trucks, which are both road races, I guess, but very different types of vehicles that you race that you do the racing on. So your class is what you're allowed to race in. A class is highest, King Dirty Oval. Yep, both of the dirt tags come with dirt on them. So that's how you. It's I actually quite like that. I think it's a clever way to show the differences of it. But so A class is how high you're ranked up. So A is the highest, other than pro level. And then B, C, D, and rookie. D class, a rookie is the lowest. Then D, C, B, and A as you go up. So I'm A
now,
class.
There is a pro class.
Yeah, pro class, but I am not that guy.
You have to be basically like a Coke Series driver, or have like
you better be a god at this game.
Safety, a 4 safety rating. I think you have to have over like 7,000 or 8,000 I rating.
Oh yeah. You got to be crazy good to be considered for pro. But
That, or you just have fast pass if you're actually like a motorsport athlete or something like that.
That too, yeah. If you're a real life pro driver, they'll probably give you an exemption.
Wait, what?
No. Bubba
Really?
Wallace doesn't have one.
Really?
Chastain, Hocevar doesn't. you actually have to earn it in sim. Bubba is still, I think, whenever he was doing it a little bit, is still C-Class Oval.
Huh. So there might be a chance that you might race with Bubba, Soji.
My guess is if he's still at B or C class, he probably ain't racing much.
No. I think like 3 or 4 years, or 3 years ago was the last time he got on.
Yeah, I was gonna say he
got
probably
in a race with a guy named Brian Bruh on YouTube that I knew.
Okay, welcome back.
Yeah.
No, you're good, Gary. Miyuki was just back, so I didn't want to cut you off there.
Yeah, no problem. But yeah, now, now the road stuff and the sports car and the Formula wheels, they used to be combined into one.
I forget how far you're behind me, Miyuki. You need to clean and eat lunch. I'm gonna have to lurk. No problem. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy your lunch. I love it's 8. It's almost 9 o'clock at night here, and she's ready for lunch.
Yeah.
Time zones are weird. Oh, it's funny.
Guys, so there's a post out there on Twitter now that Grok is gaining sentience and it's directly fighting the White House.
Oh, for God's sake! Even if that might be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Excuse me. Oh,
if the AI is fighting the White House.
Well,
I'm sorry that's totally off topic, but
it's 2:45 late lunch. That's okay. That's still acceptable for lunch at 3 in the afternoon, basically.
Yeah.
No, that's lunchtime. That's still lunchtime.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
For sometimes that's my breakfast time. Yeah.
How do I have good finish Formula Car Road? Awarded October 24th, 2024. What did I race?
That might have been before the split where you did a Formula Ray race.
That was after. Date. Let's go find past results.
I don't think it'll go back that far.
I think it will. Date range. Maximum. Oh. Maximum 90 days. Damn it, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, but year, season, week I can. You can go all the way back to 2008 that way. 24. Season 4. All weeks. Find results.
Never have I ever cat edition.
October... What did I say? 10th, 11th?
Somewhere in that range.
I can't remember what the profile. Awards. Oh, October 24th. That's where it was. And past results. 2024. Season 4. Go. October 24th. 10/23. Oh, of all things. I forgot I did that.
Formula.
I won a Formula 1600 race at Summit Point. And that was what it was, is I started in 6th and drove to 1st.
Yeah.
It was a gift. Like, I was 32 seconds ahead of the lead, second place. Everybody else was a lap down. This guy led 4 laps, had 2 seconds better pace. He ended up getting crashed out.
Oh, that sucks.
I wonder if he's still in rookies. Yep. Never did make it out. Jeez.
So what I was gonna say, that's what happens if you don't exactly like
what
race with the rules.
That tells you a lot when you're the rookie guys who you're racing against never make it out of rookies. Like this guy, he was D class. He's still D class. He is actually he's lost a bunch of I rating and done nothing.
Youch.
Wow, it tells you their customer ID number. Really?
Yeah.
That's odd.
Yeah.
I thought that was a private thing.
No, you can find it any. If I bring up my iRacing, bring up your stuff, I can see it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're 594491.
Yep.
Huh. I know mine's easy, 10-10-709. Had to learn that since I've been working on paint schemes.
Yep.
Speaking of working on paint schemes, let's knock this last time trial out of here so I can get my A-class sports car license.
Well, remember, you're still 3 point something. You'll give it to you at the end of the season.
Yeah, I won't. I know I'm not going to get it right now, but that way I can
Yeah.
lock it in and be done with it.
Yeah.
Because I've been working on that
Look
since
at that.
fall.
3 of 4 time trials.
Yeah, you were right.
Yep.
All right. What the hell is this car called again? I forget. It's got a name for it. I gotta look it up now. My paint's what I'm racing. Mustang.
The Ford Mustang GT3?
Yeah, the paint scheme I'm running has a name.
Oh, okay.
The downfall of playgrounds is tragic.
What the fuck is this thing called?
The downfall of what, Sadie?
Playgrounds.
Come on, all I've got to do is essentially defend for 4 minutes. Can I do so?
3D.
The best I can give you is 3.5.
I was gonna go try to play golf tomorrow. Turns out it's gonna pour rain here all day tomorrow. There it is. What is this car called? Lucky. Oh, it's the Evolver. That's what it is. I need to figure out how to play this. This game looks good. Damn, this car
Jesus
looks...
Christ, you just came to try and torpedo me.
I like, if you actually search Ridge Racer 3D Orange, a bunch of Diesel's images actually come up.
Well, yeah, because she worked on it.
Well, yeah, but
Then
I
she had
didn't...
it-
I figured it would be actual game images from, like, Ridge Racer. But hers is the 8th option that shows up. 19, 11, 12, 14. Like, that's cool.
Yeah.
I need to learn how to play this game. This game looks cool, Ridge Racer.
It's a very arcadey racing.
Oh, that's disappointing. I don't like arcadey. Oh, yep, there's Diesels again. I love that I get to run this paint scheme. I'm really glad she published this one. It's a particular favorite of mine that she's made. Because being that I'm not a member of Dogbox, I make it a point to not run a bunch of Dogbox schemes as much as I want to support her work, because she's a very good painter. But it's like, I can't really run a bunch of her Dogbox schemes, me not being in Dogbox. So when she releases something like this that's just generic, in the sense that it's not team specific, I always like that. That's cool. I love that the Formula Drift course is like so little out of this 2.5 mile track. Did you guys ever watch Formula Drift?
A little bit here and there.
A little bit here and there, yeah.
I used to watch that religiously for about 2 years, but I got a... I forget when it was. I think it was about the time James Dean retired from his Worthhouse S15. I'm like, everybody just started driving Mustangs, and I got bored with it. I loved the diversity of the vehicles, and then the diversity went away a little bit more. Dean Kearney wasn't showing up with his Viper as much, and it was like the only real unique cars out there were Odie Bakshi's.
With his fucking Hyundai Genesis?
No, he hasn't run that in years. He hasn't run the Genesis in a hot minute.
I was going to say, that's like Odibachi's core,
Yeah, he ran, what was that? Oh, I'm trying to think.
Let me see.
It's an S14. I think now it's an S15.
If you really want to still be into drifting as a competition, and it's not going to be as flashy, but at least you're going to go back to the grassroots of it. Just go. I think D1 GP is your way to go.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, you want to watch D1 GP nowadays because Formula Drift is starting to get way too saturated with like a lot of Mustangs. D1 GP, on the other hand, people
Am
run
I
like
about to do
Supras.
second? From
People-
literally from defending the whole time.
It was like what was it? Supras, Skylines, Truenos, 8086s, Mustangs, obviously, Corvettes, a lot of other things. They pop up over there.
I saw a thing.
So-
It was somewhere. I think it was at Fukushima, and they were racing a Corvette there, and I'm like, "What? That was cool." Or racing,
Yeah.
drifting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oops. Whoops.
What?
Wrong thing. I control V to a link. I meant to put that image inside chat.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go quiet for a few minutes. I gotta knock down 4 really killer laps here.
Shit.
Okay.
My
Go ahead.
controller just costed me second. In fact, it's just cost me the race entirely.
The RCR developers who make the twin.
Well, I don't know if you saw that.
Doug, ain't no shit, Gary. Ain't no shit.
I don't know if you saw that or not. I slammed the anchors on to actually make.
I think we just
Oh,
stop. I think we
fuck
just need to
you,
stop
gang.
playing. I think we just need to stop playing Le Mans for now.
Are you playing with
No,
her,
I'm not
Shady?
playing them on. I swapped
What?
to.
Are you playing with her?
No.
Oh,
I
okay.
swapped to ACC about an hour, maybe 2 hours ago.
Ah, okay.
Still no.
But no, Lum, I don't know if Lum was actually paying attention or not, but the entire time for about the last, in the middle part of about 10 minutes, I was defending second the entire time, and then it was on the final lap, on that chicane immediately after Puon, I went, braking zone, put the anchors on, and then immediately I was like, wait, why am I not slowing down? I look at my controller, it turned off. Literally between Puon and that chicane.
Fuck. I spun it.
Yeah, I was defending second the entire time, and I was like, wait, can I bring this home? And then my controller was like, are you sure about it? Damn you.
Gotta restart those 4 laps now.
Yeah, I know.
No. I gotta go play.
I had a rhythm going and everything. It was just a case of, just keep my pace consistent, keep my positioning consistent, don't do anything too drastic or too dangerous. It was just a case of you've got the car running in as it is, just keep the status quo and you could bring it home in second because you're fast enough through the corners and you defended well. I was defending well enough in the braking zones of the actual significant braking zones. Unless you tried to challenge me into any of the chicanes or the airpins, you couldn't. I've noticed when driving, I am better defensively than I am offensively, but when I'm flying, I am far better offensively than defensively. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that actually makes a lot of sense. There are some people who are not as good at defensive driving as they are attacking.
Because if I will over attack, and if I over attack, I will kill myself. I see someone's brake lights and I will go, without hitting them, I need to be ahead of them at all costs. And then I overdrive and make a mistake.
Yeah, that's something you definitely have to unlearn if you want to do a hardcore simulator like iRacing. Because this game is nothing if not patience-oriented. You get in a hurry in iRacing, and I guarantee you, the one place you are not going to be is in contention.
However, I am probably the most infuriating driver in racing scenes. I'm probably the most infuriating driver to drive against because, sure, I might be 2 seconds down compared to the leader a lap. However, I am in exactly the wrong place at the right point in time, if that makes sense. If that makes sense, when in defending, I am exactly where you want to be in that corner at that particular time. I force you to compromise your line.
See, I'm not great at defending, but I'm also not great at attacking. I'm okay as just like your average, like, you know, steady plugger. Really?
Yeah, you are...
Hey, Gary, what are the odds of that?
What happened?
My last time versus my best time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you two, so both you, so Lan, both you and Soji are kind of what you would call neutral drivers. You have your groove, you have your rhythm, you have your pace, you sort of stick in it, and you only really climb places when people around you, you know, make a mistake.
Not true. I am like a neutral driver, but I can adjust either way. If I need to be on a defensive and block the apex, I can throw a block. I can drive defensive and hold my position. On the flip side, I can also get aggressive and go on attack mode and make some interesting, we'll say, strategic choices if necessary. It's not my A game, just like defending isn't, but I can do it if needed.
Yeah, you're sort of a jack of all trades then.
Yeah.
Like you said, you do tend to prefer to stick to your pace.
Usually, yeah.
I'm not great at attacking, period.
Honestly, from how I've
Mine is like jack of all trades. It's like, if I'm ever finding a racing line, it's like either, can I make sense out of this? Or can I put it this way so that way he wouldn't pass me? Can I just shake him off, maybe? That's my thought process. You know what I mean? I don't really have like a forward... I really don't have like a forward way of racing. It's just a matter of what makes sense at this moment. If I can attack, yeah, I can attack if there's a window. But I usually wait until the opponent has a forced error. You know what I mean? That's me. Yeah. I do fishing. If not attacking, I do fishing. Because all I do is pressure, if anything. That's my attack, is applying a lot of pressure.
Yeah. Like I said, for myself, from my experience, I tend to be... I've noticed for myself, I'm just looking according to my stats for ACC here at the moment. Server list. I've got, according to ACC, I am insanely consistent. As in my consistency, my safety rating on ACC is 45, but I am still trying to grind that out. And I can
What's
only
the
really
scale
do
on
that.
ACC?
ACC, it's a case of you. Unless you do something stupid, you're always gonna gain safety rating by just completing races.
Oh wow.
It's never much. It's only something like 3 or 4 at a time. But unless, like I said, you do something obscene like DQ yourself through, reckless driving or track limits, you're going to get safety rating.
Huh.
But yeah. For myself, my consistency is at 93. I assume that's... I actually don't know how they track after these metrics, to be honest with you.
Yes!
And obviously your trust is how competitive you are whilst also being fair amongst other players.
Sounds like iRating.
Yeah, in iRacing, the safety rating is the easiest one to basically calculate. It depends on if you're doing, if you're racing against other people, or if you're doing time trials and that. Time trials count less for safety rating than races. I think they're on their scale is 0.1x, or 1 time to 4 times.
My shoulder hurts a lot. Yeah, I gotta stop now. I've been working my left arm harder, trying to bias my right, and I got a kink in my right shoulder now, so I'm gonna stop.
Yeah.
But that means...
Safety...
Oh, it hasn't come up yet.
No.
There it is.
Safety rating just basically, it takes the number of turns that you turn in a race compared to the number of incidents. What used to kill people is the short ovals like Martinsville, Bristol, Richmond, and that. They used to only count 2 turns. Well, now each turn, set of turns counts as 2 corners. So
yeah,
you go into 1, out of 2, and it made it where it's no longer such a pain if you get an incident point where it basically eliminates your safety rating.
Especially at short tracks where beating and banging is part of the racing.
I'm just actually looking up how the actual stats work.
And iRating, it bases if you gain or lose based on where the sim thinks that you should finish.
Yeah.
In the races, you're going to be in people of similar iRacing level, which is their matchmaking metric.
Yeah.
And you can tell if you're on the high side or the low side by the car number. If your car is like a higher, like a low number, like 1, 2, 3, etc., that means you're a higher I rating than if you're like car 20 or so.
Basically, number 1 is the highest I rating in the lobby. Number 2 is the second.
Yeah.
Number 3 is the third, etc., etc.
I mean, I'm looking at this right now. Okay, so ACC's stats are done between 0 and 100. Obviously, the higher you are, the better you are amongst the average.
Real quick, I am leaving my stream to you guys for a couple minutes. I have to pee so bad. I told
so
you
if
you
we
need
look
a break,
at
now
my
you're hurting
stats there
more.
in the side
Yeah,
chat.
I'll go get an ice pack. I'll be all right. Nothing
Okay,
that sleep
yeah.
won't heal. Don't worry. All yours, guys. Sorry.
So looking at my stats there in the side chat, my TR, which stands for track competency rating, you get 1 medal for doing a single clean lap with no mistakes, no off track, and then you get a second medal for completing 2 consecutive clean laps, and a third and a final medal when you manage to complete 4 consecutive clean laps. So essentially, you've got that only increases if you have at any point in the session built up, back to back clean laps with no track limits, no violations, no nothing, and that can only go up by a maximum of 3 points in a session. CN is the consistency. Drive 2 clean laps on any circuit in any game mode to unlock consistency rating. Shorten to CN and fuck off with the fucking newsletter fucking not sign up bullshit. Yeah. This measure measures your ability to drive in a representational fashion. This is not a ranking of your pace. So it's an assumption of your consistency from track to track, essentially.
Yeah.
The more consistent your driving is, the safer you'll be in a racing scenario. CN measures how similar your speed input driven from one lap to another. The more consecutive laps that you can do in a similar fashion, the better the consistency score will be in a particular session. Car control is CC. That's actually, yeah, that's where I made the mistake. Car control, blah blah blah, is measured how often you are overdriving and how often you're not and also how far you're not driving fast enough. So how far you're actually staying within the limits of the car and being safe on track, essentially. Yep. Yeah, the smoother your inputs, the better. If you want to increase this effectively, you want to drive similarly to how you did for your consistency. However, if this pace is a bit too slow, the game is gently telling you to push harder. Try adjusting your reference point slightly. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Pace racing is PC. Yeah, pace rating. You have to do by completing the actual events in the game. You can't earn those in like multiplayer lobbies. So hot laps, stints, super pole sessions, blah 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 blah. So you actually have to use the preset events for those. Safety rating. The safety rating system in ACC is all about. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but SA is his safety rating. Safety rating in ACC is all about avoiding incidents with other drivers, similar to the iRacing in some respects. This is calculated by pitching trust points against online behavioral warnings, shortened to the very catchy Oscar Bravo Whiskey Papa. If you gain trust points by running in close proximity, about half a second with your rival, without erratic driving or losing control, making sure that you drive, losing control, or of course making contact. You gain OBWP when you gain an OBWP when you have contact with another car. Yes, does include when it's not your fault.
That's the way iRacing's penalty system is. Don't matter who hit, don't matter whose fault it is. If you're hit, you're hit. You're taking the PI hit. There's a pain in the ass. I hate that system. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's get this thing set up for some artwork. I've never in my life done an art stream before.
Yeah, don't panic. However, if you can everyone gets wiped out, you can still reach 99 in your safety rating. This is why trust points exist. The more clean racing laps you do whilst battling with other drivers, and the more races you finish, the higher the score will be. If you do so, then ending up having even if you do have the odd bit of contact. Racecraft is RC. For me, that's completely locked out. Competition, if you takes into account the ability to handle and keep up with the drivers, depending on what their racecraft racing is for you. For example, if you can keep up with someone that is much higher in racecraft racing, your own racecraft will increase significantly. Overtake them cleanly and beat them to the finish, and your rating will soar. This also applies on defending as well.
Let's see that. You might get more points for that in iRacing, but usually not, because usually their system is accurate enough that if you finish ahead of somebody that's better than you statistically, it's because they wreck out.
Yeah. Competition rating, which is CP. That is okay. Interesting name. Yeah. Oh, interesting abbreviation. Moving on. These are the results of official online competition servers. Nothing else counts towards this score other than where you finished online. So that's the official competition servers for the competition rating. Nothing else matters apart from your finishing position. So for that scoring, which is interesting. And the total racing, so TO, ACC, takes into a category is your score based on all 7 categories listed between 0 and 10,000 based upon the result. I don't know why it says 10,000 if there's only 7 slots, but hey ho. This places you in license ranging from gold, bronze to platinum, and a plaque ranging from amateur to professional. Now, according to the specific numbers, you may never be officially. Blah 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 blah. It's generally believed that a score between 0 and 8,000 will give you a bronze license, an amateur plaque, 8,000 to 9,000 silver, 9 to 950 will give you a gold, and a pro, and finally the pro between 950 and 10,000. Yeah. So yeah, basically, it's similar to iRacing, but there's some differences. TLDR. Like, for example, yeah. It's more, which is strange because the racecraft for me is completely locked unless I've not done anything, unless I've not gone into the specific events that actually unlocks it yet.
I don't know.
Who knows?
Oh, I don't have the. I just realized I don't have the. I'm so used to having the paint file for my Mustang. I don't have the paint file for this thing this time. Fun, eh? Oh, I gotta send a message to that person on TikTok as well. I found a cool artist who does some music I like, but I want to use it on stream, but I don't want to get copyrighted, so I need to message them.
Oh my god.
Somebody, I believe. Jesus, I got 13 messages. Oh shit, Roa sent me 11 messages like weeks ago. Whoops. Can take care of that later. Oh. This is too thick. That won't work. Okay. Well, we're just gonna go the hard way. That's gonna be uncomfortable for a bit.
Doo-ba-doo.
Let's... Oh yeah, I gotta go get my paint scheme still. My paints, paint cars, templates. Toyota. It'll still be running once we're all dead.
Toyota will still be running once we're all dead. It's hard, man.
Tell me I'm wrong. That's what I tell
It's
people.
hard.
I tell people that at
It's
work.
hard.
They're like, "Why do you recommend Toyota so much?" And I went, "Well, here's the deal." I said, "In about 5 billion years, the sun is going to explode and destroy the entire solar system. When that happens, and aliens come to investigate, what they will find as a remnant of our world is a Toyota vehicle that will probably still start and run in the vacuum of space. Because Toyota is cracked." I did like the one guy actually asked, he says, "What's a red flag when buying a vehicle?" He walks around in the front of a Land Cruiser. He says, "This logo right here." "Yeah, Toyota." He said, "If it doesn't have that logo, that's a red flag." And I went, "Yeah, pretty much." Desktop, iRacing assets, iRacing custom paints. New folder. GR861. So, go to desktop, iRacing assets, custom paints. GR861, okay, go. Now, that should have, yep, right there it is. I love it when a plan works. Open. Desktop. Anybody got any ideas for what I should do with this GR86? I haven't decided yet.
Paint-wise?
Huh?
Paint-wise, you said?
Yeah, like scheme. I'm trying to think of exactly what I want to do with it, but I haven't decided yet.
Don't know. What's some ideas that you have? Maybe we can all brainstorm something.
Hey, I can tell you, you know what my idea is? It's the same thing I do with every other car I build. Flat black, chrome red with all of my usual logos and liveries on it. Which I am tempted to do still, because that always comes out looking cool. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I've done it so many times now, but at the same time, it is kind of my brand, so.
Yeah.
Okay, I can definitely get rid of the stock Toyota Gazoo. Yeah, I don't want to race that. Ew.
Hey, Miyuki had a good idea.
Oh, I don't have my OBS up. Yellow stars and cute oranges? How would I go about making that? I can try. I have no idea how to start with that. Because I don't know if they have... Let me see if they have any of... Let me see if they even have any star patterns in here. I may have to try to make one from scratch.
Oh. Yeah, you may have to.
Yeah. Maybe if not, maybe I can at least add us some cute oranges. Wait, that emote. Almost makes me wonder if there isn't just a Tropicana scheme for this car already.
I know there's a Kool-Aid one. I used to ride it.
Oh, yeah! That really is wrong with me having my female model on right now. That feels wrong to make that voice while I'm doing this.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't actually used Sonia's voice in a while.
Wait, you shitting me? Fujimi Kayako is coming back to more Forza Motorsport.
Yeah, that has been announced for a while ago.
Yeah, you didn't know about that?
No. one of my favorite circuits in Forza history is coming back.
Oh yeah, they do have a Tropicana scheme already.
Tropicana oranges.
Watch what Miyuki said something about stars and oranges. The kiss emote. Lol.
Starburst?
Could maybe, I don't know. I haven't had Starburst in like so long because I don't actually like them that much.
Same. I'm more of a Haichu kind of person.
I'm not a fan of any chewy stuff.
Really?
Don't like
Not
it.
even Tootsie Rolls?
Tootsie Rolls are the exception because they melt in your mouth.
Gotcha.
Oopsie,
Might like-
roll.
I'm trying to think. Maybe I could use something.
Might like White Rabbit then.
Are there anything with stars?
Not really.
Not that I'm seeing, yeah. Miyuki, that may be one I have to try to find some assets before I can attempt it, because I don't think I have anything that will work for that. I'll work on it. I'll work on it off stream when I can find some assets. Because I'm going to have to search for that first. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's... Oh. Interesting. So this is the rear bumper skin back here.
Yep.
I want to see the wireframe on this. No, that's the trunk lid, Gary.
Yeah.
So where's the front?
No, up top. Oh, the rear bumper is up top.
Yeah, that's
I think
the
the front bumper. I think the front bumper is beside the rear bumper. If I remember.
This here? This is a spoiler. You don't like Starburst either? It's good to know I'm not alone there. What on earth?
Give me a sec. Let me load up the.
Because, like, I see the sides of the bumper here. I need to open iRacing so I can see this car. And see what the front bumper oh, wait, Gary. There really isn't a front bumper to speak of. It's all grill.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
There's the section around it, but I forgot exactly where.
My content, GR86. Alright, I gotta move my mouse pad down here. It's hurting my
I
arm
think
up
it's
there.
the small section above the spoiler. There's like a little gray bar.
That tiny little thing?
Yeah, I think that is the bumper.
You're
I remember
kidding.
right. Well, because there's not much to it.
I suppose. Oh. Oh, no. You know what? Gary, I get it now. Oh. Look, the
Raleigh.
auto parts. Ow! More like, O'Reilly's got me $600 tickets to IMSA.
The inside part of the grill.
Yeah, because look, the hood piece, well, you can't see it, but the front bumper is actually tied in with the hood. So it's like the whole top of the car when you're looking at the scheme. The top of the car is the front bumper, and then it just shows you the side panels of the bumper because the rest of it's grill. So that doesn't change. You can't do anything with it anyways.
Well,
so
that
it's
section that I showed you, that's
that little tiny sliver up here is like the front. It's the front splitter is what it is.
Yeah.
That makes sense. So first things first, I got to do. Okay, that's not mandatory. Good. That's decal. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Because what I'm going to end up doing is blacking out the entire spoiler.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't.
Select around it and delete that layer off of the graphic, or off of the car decal.
Yeah, the other thing, what are these pieces? That's a very weird wireframe to look at there.
I think that's part of the mirror.
This piece is really? Oh, Miyuki's in my chat. Oh, 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 it's magic. You know. That's also a good one.
Yeah. Let me load up.
Boy, this has got a weird map on it. What the hell? Lol. Yeah. First things first, I'm a realist.
Hold on, I'm loading up my GRA6.
Because that's a reference to a song, I think. I can't place it.
Oh, that is, I believe, the site, you know, what you're looking at for that had the red and black.
Yeah.
If I'm not... Hold on, let me look. I believe that's the front, the side of the spoiler.
Really? There, okay. Wow, so intricate on this car. Lots of little pieces.
But
parts.
hey, you see those little round parts, right? The red parts that are like right in front of the to the sides of the hood.
Yeah. The where it says Mobile 1 and Continental.
No, on down. Scroll down. You see the little, like right touching the, almost touching the hood area. Has a little sticker on it.
Oh, JBL, that's the mirror.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. First things first, I'm a realist. That's a song, but I can't place it.
Drake.
Oh, that's why I don't know Drake. I know very little about Drake. I only know inappropriate jokes about Drake, actually.
Very inappropriate jokes about Drake.
Thanks, Kendrick.
Those parts that are like right behind the rear fender on the what would be the passenger side, that is the the side panels to the spoiler.
It is.
Spoiler.
Okay, got it.
Now, I just don't remember which side is which. They're not, you know, it's not like one of them will be the driver's side and one will be the passenger, but I forget which is which.
Gotcha. Lol, I don't even like Drake. Me either. Not a big fan. I thought I remembered a female singing that. I'm gonna Google the lyrics now, because now I gotta know.
Hey, with that section that is green on the rear bumper area, that's that cutout. In the center, it's the cutout that is like where the license plate would go. And when it curves around, that is the shape of the rear bumper itself. The red is like the part that goes down the quarter, a little bit down the quarter panel and under the headlights, or the tail lights.
Okay, I get it now. Boy, what a fucky way to make a setup on this.
It was the way that they could do the stuff.
Yeah.
And I think some of the logos are baked in, so you can't really do anything with them. But
not for long. Oh, Miyuki, I found it. Looks like that's "Fancy" by Iggy Azalea featuring Charlie XCX. That's the song you're looking for.
Yeah, if you turn on the wireframe, that section that is at the rear of the car on the thing.
That's the deck lid,
like
right?
No, not the deck lid. That's the deck. That's a part of the deck that faces the rear.
Like the entire trunk lid, not only the front but the back of it, or the top and the back.
Yeah.
Because this is like the top of the trunk lid here. Or this is the top of the trunk lid here where the rear window's at, and that's the back-facing part.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, that's the part that faces back because you have those two cutouts that are back there.
Yeah, and that's those, like, latches that they have.
Yep.
Got it. That makes sense. Yeah, not Drake. Yeah, that's. I had to look it up because I'm like, I know I've heard this before. I have that song on my phone. I just don't listen to it that often. I bought it back when it was popular.
But,
ooh, that ice pack is cold.
Hey, you should put that ice pack down your pants.
No.
Need medals here for that one, too.
Yeah, right. Alright. Got what I
But those
wanted
are the
out of that.
real fucky spots on this, on that paint scheme.
Makes sense. Select. None. Alright, so now we need to select by color here. Whoa. Okay, so that's the one I want. So let's go bucket fill. No. Yeah, bucket fill. Let's go black. No, better idea. Black. Yes. Now we go red. Watch me cook, baby.
If you smell what Soji is cooking.
Oh, God. The fucking Rock's entrance. I never thought I would be into WWE of all things, but knowing you guys has got me into it, and it's like, what a strange situation I find myself in now. My parents would have my head for watching that. I just don't give a shit.
It's good escapism.
But it's, you know what it is it's fun. NASCAR could take a lesson from WWE about, having some more fun with... Can you imagine if NASCAR announcers got hype in the way that WWE announcers got hyped up about it? Whoa, too much. God, those guys lose their shit at every little thing in WWE. Can you imagine that with NASCAR? Especially, okay, if they had the driver... Okay, let's be real. We all know WWE is not always the most realistic thing in the world.
Yeah.
Whoops, that was wrong. Ah. Son of a bitch. But
sometimes I've had to draw a shape lasso around some of that just to make it fit and get it. Yeah, that's one of the things. Like
that's going to be on the roof. That's such a I'm dealing with pixels, single pixels.
Yeah.
I just don't care enough to. Yeah. I care enough to fix it. I don't care enough that it's pixel perfect. If this was maybe some kind of commission for somebody, it might be different.
Yeah.
But can you imagine that if they played into stuff like that with... Whoa, that was wrong. Fuck. With, like, the drivers getting into fights and stuff afterwards. Obviously, these guys are professional athletes. You could not have them out there power bombing each other, as funny as that would be. But, playing into, like, rivalries and drama like they have with that.
Yeah.
That would make it... I'm not saying they should... But I could actually see them having a bit of an interesting thing with it. Hi, Pelkey.
What do you do? How are you, Ins?
Pretty good. Doing something new for the first time ever. I'm doing an art stream. I got done racing tonight because I'm sore and tired, and here I am doing art and GIMP. I've never done an art stream before.
Hell yeah. Oh, I'm hopping on Motorsport.
Okay, so now what I want to do is get rid of all of their branding. First things, so car decal. Can I just turn them all off? Yeah, but I don't...
Not make something look real fucky.
Well, I can, but what it does is it turns off the carbon fiber on the spoiler, which I don't necessarily care about. But it also gets rid of the number placards and stuff, which I want to keep. So I'm going to go through and delete it all piece by piece, rather, instead.
Yeah. No, you could select the number placard.
Uh-huh.
And choose the choose both of them. Choose the inverse of that, and then delete off that layer, and that'll delete everything but that.
True. I want to keep a couple other pieces, though, as well, so I'm just going to go and kind of get rid of some extra stuff manually, just for the sake of how I want to do it.
Sorry, Mobile One. We're Valvoline over here.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm not a Mobile One guy. I am not a Yahoo user. Gear Wrench is okay. OMP, nah. I run Shoei. I don't want the safety placards on my car. I don't legally have to have them. This isn't real life. Like OMP and Gear Wrench, if they had to stay, they gotta stay. It's whatever. I don't care. But, like, I'm probably going to go ahead and get rid of the Toyota Gazoo Racing of North America a little bit here. It's not that it's a bad thing. It's just not my style. Delete. And actually, what I think I'm going to do is... And now the spoiler is just blackout. Cool. Which I actually think will look a little bit more unique having that blacked out.
Yeah.
So that's done. Yep, that just kept the... Do I want to keep the GR Cup North America thing on the thing? No. You know what I want to do?
You can put your own branding up there.
Well, I think what I'm going to do is just I can fix that. Well, I think what I'm going to do, because I do like the fact that it says GR Cup. So I think what I'm going to do instead is just make it say GR Cup, and I can put, like, my name or something up there.
Yeah.
Select none. Oh, yeah. Now it just says GR Cup. That looks... I like that. That's a nice, like, subtle touch. Because I like the GR branding. It's got the GR R logo on the side with the door placard and etc. I think that looks nice enough. Although I wonder if I can... Ooh, can I change that color? I totally can. I can change the color of the placard. Cool. What's that? What color are those? What color are the numbers? They go on white. Okay, so it basically cuts it out of that red. So, what color could I make that placard? I'm thinking about maybe something like... white. What would be a good contrast to that? What would they look like blacked out?
I did a stupid today, right?
Okay, what happened?
So I got it to where my truck was overheating, or wasn't overheating. Swapped the radiator fan clutch, did all that.
Yep.
And then I took it to town. Once I was getting towards town, I was like, why am I overheating again? I pulled into the AutoZone, popped my hood, and my radiator cap's laying off to the side where I put it while I was refilling the radiator.
Yep, we've all done that one. Yep. Oh, yeah. My condolences, my friend. That's, yep. Well, we've all made that mistake once working on cars.
And I'm just sitting here like...
So, oh yeah, I know that pain all too well. Whoops. Nope.
Oval. Weather. Clear. Labs.
Whoops, didn't want to do that. Ooh. Yeah. That could look good.
Yeah.
Select none. Now let me go in and edit it slightly. Like so. And thus. And that. And that. And that. And that. That fills up that side panel a lot better.
Yeah.
And it like fills that black void at the top, and it makes it look almost like... I quite like that little touch. And it blends almost perfectly back here with it.
Yeah.
I can live with that.
Man, this front end gets light on this track.
I do think I want to get rid of the front. I don't think I want that stupid like red lip on the front of this thing. I think I want it to just be black in the front.
Yeah.
I don't think I like the red up there. Black. Okay, that worked. I don't know what that's a part of, but okay. Black out that. White mirrors, or no, red. I want to go red mirrors. Yeah, that'll look good there. I'm okay with that. White accent. That looks really... Gary, I know I said I think I'm going to stick with the chrome. I think that's going to look good.
Yeah.
Although I think I am going to reverse this up here. This looks fucky. Just because I can then have a consistent branding across all of my cars. Oh, no, that won't work. Shit. Whoops. Fill that in white first. Oh, that's changing all of that. Okay. So I need to change that to something crazy like this green to keep it separate. Keep that separated. Okay. Now I can go red, red, red. Nope. Switch back. I need the green there. There. Now I can go red. Okay.
Red, red, red.
Now I can go white. Shit. Why is that happening? Don't do that. Let's
do
go on
a select of that green layer and see if that does it.
Oh, wait, it's because this is... When I do the red, it ties it back in.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to make that just white right now. Now if I change this to red... Nope, that does all of that. Son of a bitch. I will figure this out. Let's try blue there. Now if I go red here... And I make this blue... Nope, I can't do that in blue. Let's make that bottom one green. Just to isolate it from the rest. Now I make this white. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that worked. I just had to trick it into doing... Nope, that still fucks... It's the green one. So it's this one that gets fucked up. Interesting. I cannot change this bottom one, but only once. Okay, so let's try the green in the middle, I guess, then. We'll change this bottom one to red. That's what it... I just gotta do it in the right order. Weird.
Yeah.
So let's go to white, now in the middle. Oh, I forgot I gotta do the top one first. Shit. Change that now, switch it over. White. Son of a bitch! Why are you doing this?
Hey, just do a like a select on that color of green, Don't change anything else. Like, select that area of red with, like, your wand selector tool.
Yeah, see.
By the way, the other parts of the car that you put on, where did they come from?
An upper layer.
Turn off that upper layer for a second.
I can't. I added the layer to this layer. I've merged them.
Yeah, I think what the problem is it's when you're doing that bottom layer, when you change it, then it's adding it into everything else.
That's what's fucking it up.
Yep.
Okay, I'll just have to get creative with it then.
Well, hey, go back to what you had with the red. You know, you had the green where the red is.
Uh-huh.
And that. And then change the stuff around it, and then the green layer, just try to use your wand tool, or your select tool, to pick just that color only.
Okay, so let's do that red. That's green. Let's make the bottom one blue now. Now the top one needs to be red. Select my color. Nope, still decides that it's going to select the red instead of the green.
You may have to, like, lasso the green area by itself. Do your lasso tool. And just draw in that area.
Yeah, I might have to. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that works. Now, will you let me do white? Son of a bitch. Nope. Alright. You know what? Fine. Oh, that's what it is. It connects the...
Yeah.
It connects all... Why is it doing all the black, though? Select
Because
by
it's
color.
connecting into there from that other layer.
Must.
That you merged in. So yeah, just do a take your lasso tool and go around that section, and then color inside that section, and that'll tell it, hey, only apply it to here.
Wait, can I get it to do a fuzzy select?
Maybe. But
It's selected the entire fucking image.
Yeah, that's the thing. You're gonna have to do the lasso tool. That's gonna be the only way to get that.
You know what? We're just gonna try it. We're just gonna try it with more white on the back and see what happens. Rather than fight this and fight this and fight this, I'm just gonna see what it looks like first. Or you know what I could do? That might work. We'll keep the red around the bottom. Or the white around the bottom, but... Is this part of the mandatory? Turn mandatory. Yeah, so it'll overwrite that, so I can't change that from gray to black. Damn.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I was hoping. It's alright, either way. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna have to finish this another night because my eyes are going buggy trying to look at this right now. I need to do something else.
Yeah.
Too much stuff at once.
You've been on there for what? 4.5 hours?
Yeah, I was on there for 4 hours, and I've actually been sitting there. I watched the entire Xfinity race in the sim because I ran that race before it as well. So I've been in the simulator since about 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh. So I'm going on, what, 9 hours? Yeah, I need to Take a little break.
Yeah.
Alright, I will save this. Nope, I don't want to save that there.
Yeah.
Desktop.
Due to recent discoveries, I can say Daytona with no arrow is foobar.
Thank you for the head pats. Alright. Is this on FM 23? Alright, let's see.
Trying to do it in a stock RX-7 just to level it up some. Yeah, I don't want to go.
Ooh. Yeah, that's not ideal. Alright, let's see if there's anybody on. I'm not getting off of Discord, but I am going to call it a night on stream so I can kind of just chill and vibe. Well, thank you for the hydrate, Miyuki. Much appreciated, as always.
Yeah, drink water.
Oh, yeah.
Lord, I think I drank about 90 ounces of water yesterday.
Damn. That's a lot.
Yeah. Well, hey, it's one of the first times I went through, like, refilled my bottle
and the
twice
stretch.
at school.
Thank you, Miyuki.
Like I go through gallon and a half a day.
Oh.
Well, normally I would only drink like maybe one at the school. I might have to refill it once whenever I sub. But I also walk anywhere between 3 to 5 miles through that school yesterday.
Alrighty. Alright, I'm just gonna call it a night. No raid tonight, guys. So, Miyuki, thank you for watching. It's been a pleasure having you here. I've missed you a lot, so it's always good to see you back again. And thank you guys on the call for hanging out with me. I know we've had people coming and going, so like I said, I'm not leaving the call or anything, but just ending stream here, so saying my goodbyes. But yeah, it was a fun stream. Kind of a fun pop-up gorilla stream thing. Meanwhile, my Great Water Achievement is finishing my water bottle that's only 24 ounces. Hey, gotta start somewhere. 24 ounces is nothing to scoff at. That's good. Yep. Oh, wait. Wait. I think I missed something. Yeah, Crutchins is on. Perfect. I can go raid her. Oh, birthday stream. Yeah, I forgot she's doing that. How did I miss her? I was looking over my list again going, yeah, there really is nobody to raid. I missed her. Sweet. Alrighty. So yeah, we're going to raid out to Crutchins tonight, who is doing her birthday subathon. But Miyuki, as I said, been a pleasure having you back. Hopefully we get to have you back soon. I know life is busy and you got stuff to take care of, but we miss you and we'll be glad when we get you back. So, but yeah, with that being said, thank you all so much for watching and racing along with me here tonight. My name's Sonia, and I am out for the evening. No stream tomorrow, as it is NASCAR watch-along day. By the way, Miyuki, if you're interested in watching with us, we do NASCAR Cup Series watch-alongs every week. Pretty much every week. So if you want to stop in, I know you don't know much about racing, but it's more about having a good time and enjoying the company, and the race is fun, so miss you too. Yeah, it's been too long for sure. Like I said, it's good to see you and catch up a little tonight. It's been a while for sure. But always good to have a little time to chill and hang out together. It's been nice. Can you tell I'm a little tired?
No, you never. No.
Well, when I
Full of
start
energy.
getting a little long-winded and sentimental and a little bit pausey in my speech because I'm trying to form sentences and my brain has just had enough.
Oh, I
I've-
just realized who Miyuki is in the server, and
Yeah,
I
that's-
just realized. Yeah, I just realized I really pissed her off within the first time of joining. So.
Oh yeah, yeah. Don't mess with teacher arson, kitty.
No, she'll scratch you and burn you and take pride in it.
Oh yeah. What did I miss on Discord before I go? Gary leaked RCR developments to make the 21
Yep.
faster. Oh my god. No.
I felt
Oh,
that on
that's
Twitter.
so wrong. I'll be honest
It is
though,
funny.
it would probably work for me. Oh my god, that's so wrong.
Hey, it would work for Austin Hill too.
Oh man, that's great. I'm tired too, especially my feet. Yeah, I can get that. It's staying on your feet all the time will wear you out. It's okay, Tux. Yeah, it's now we know, but that was funny to watch you get so protective the first time because you didn't know
Yep.
him yet. So that was funny.
Yeah.
All right, but I'm gonna raid out Miyuki. I'm gonna send you on over to Bunny's friend Crutch. If you want to hang out and keep watching Friends tonight, like I said, I have hit my mental capacity for the evening, and I'm flat worn out, is what I am. But yeah, it's been fun tonight, and I'm glad you got to stop in and hang out with us for a bit. I don't want to end the stream because it means I gotta let you go, but I am out of energy and brain power. Hopefully you can stop again soon. So here's the raids queued up for everybody. There's Crutchins going live. She's actually been live now for Jesus Christ, 9 hours. Fucking hell, I thought I was on for a while. But yeah, have a great night. I'll be back more than likely on Monday, so my name's Sonia and I'm out. Have a great night, everybody. Good seeing you again, Miyuki. Later.